Hello, Rip and Chip community. Happy pre-Friday. How does everything sound? The microphone was like way louder than normal when I was testing sound, so I want to make sure everything sounds normal, but hopefully that's the case. Hello, Carl. Sounds good. Thank you, Shady. Hope everybody's ready for a fun night. We have a box of Kaladesh. It is sold out. We're going to go invention hunting. The odds are 1 in 4 boxes you hit one, so hopefully we got the 1 in 4. But a lot of cool inventions. Kaladesh, so really hoping that we pull one. Hilarious. The thing didn't dance the whole entire time until we started the stream. And now it's dancing. What does it not like about this playmat? I don't get it. Might be the lighting or something. Anyway, hope y'all are ready for a fun evening. We do have battles tonight if y'all would like to join. We need 4 people for our first of potentially 2 Aetherdrift collector battles and 4 people for our only Aetherdrift play battle. So we don't have a ton of battles tonight. If you want to hop in on one, probably better to get in there earlier rather than later. We're opening the Kaladesh box. We're hoping to hit an invention tonight. We do have all sorts of other fun packs available as well. We do still have some Lord of the Rings Special Edition Fallout, OG Lord of the Rings, Commander Masters, Double Masters 2022, plus almost all the standard sets that had collector boosters. So if you're interested in any of those, make sure to check them out. We also have play packs. We have set packs at MH2, which is always fun, and a lot of other stuff. But we're going to get started with Mitchell tonight getting a 1-pack snipe of Kaladesh. Let's see what we get. Nice. We only need 3 more people for Collector Battle 1 for Aetherdrift. So here it is, Kaladesh chat. Fresh box. Good luck. I've not opened one of these boxes in a long time. Very first box of Kaladesh I ever opened. Kirknall pulled an Invention Mana Crypt. It was pretty wild. It'd be cool to repeat something like that tonight. Skyship Stalker for your rare. And no foil. Sorry, Mitchell. Get that sleeved up for you. Up next, with Jared with 5 play packs. Shady, if I didn't answer you, I'm doing well. How are you doing tonight? Everybody ready for the weekend? Oh no, Cairo, I'm sorry. Cataclysmic Gearhulk. The OG Gearhulk's here. No foil for pack 1. Commander on Sunday. That sounds fun. Hope you have a great time. Confiscation Coup. Swamp. Still no foil. I can't remember if in Kaladesh it's the same way as the other ones where the foil's after the land or not, but we'll find out here shortly. Sleeving cards out of top loaders. That's a bummer. But sleeving is indeed a thing we do to protect our cards for sure. Authority of the Councils, one of the top rares in the set. Congrats on that. Cairo, they're insane. I don't ever expect anybody to get some, but we do want to offer it for those who want it, so it's there. But they're expensive. You are not wrong. And Harmonicon, fun. Island, still no foils yet. Last pack for Jared. Jared, good luck. Want to at least see a foil. Paradoxical Outcome. There we go. It is Before the Land. Cowl Prowler. Not an invention, but we did see our first foil. Jared, thanks for grabbing some packs. Up next, we have Devin getting 9. Only need 3 posters, but might be worth it to buy singles. I mean, there are, what, 20 posters? Hitting any specific poster, hitting a poster alone it's tough, but I don't know. Singles is guaranteed. But there's nothing like opening the cards you need, so I could see both ways. Devin, good luck. Yeah, I forgot to mention it, but 85% of you think we can beat Monday's stream. Took an hour and 55 minutes to get to 100 likes on Monday's stream. Can we beat that in this stream? Got to get to 100 likes, chat. Cultivators Caravan for your first rare, Devin. Acrobatic Maneuver. Territorial Gorger. The Gremlin. There's a small chance to serialize for sure. It is small, but the chance exists. Diabolic Tutor, nice. That's a buck. Padim Council of Innovation. Good evening, MTG Cards Interview. How are you? Midnight Oil. Like every night for me. I'm always up past midnight. Very rarely am I in bed before midnight. Lost Legacy. Wow, we have not hit very many foils. Hopefully that's a good indication for an invention. They're not serialized cards. We're talking about Lord of the Rings Special Edition MTG Cards Interview. Electrostatic Pummeler. 3 packs left, Devin. Good luck. Baba Gadoosh, how's it going? So, feels like we have a foil in this pack. Inspiring Vantage. Accomplished Automaton, rare. Not rare, sorry, common. Foil is what I meant. Not rare. Hello, Vermont Cheddar. How are you? Looking for the invention, chat. Blooming Marsh. Getting another land. Last pack, Devin. Good luck. Chat, last night. That's very reckless, having Fireweaver upside down. Interesting. Fumigate. And no foil. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Devin. Thanks for grabbing some packs. What was the thing I was going to say? Last night started a new shipping week. So last night through this upcoming Monday, you pay for shipping, $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We'll ship your stuff on Thursday the 27th, a week from today. Matthew McConaughey. Kirknall, 2 packs. Kirknall has sniped inventions before. Will it happen again? That would be wild. You just have to pay for shipping on your next purchase, Dark Elf, and then you're good. Make sure you use the same name and address and email address and all that stuff, and we'll combine them. Smuggler's Copter, fun rare. You just got to make sure when you're checking out, you select Rip and Ship and pay for shipping. We'll automatically combine it. Chandra, Torch of Defiance Mythic, but no foil this time for Kirknall. Bubbles, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Nugget, welcome to the stream as well. Thanks for coming to hang out, everybody. Up next, our first non-Kaladesh pack. The DME Collector for Gabe Tobin. Good luck. What do we get here? Pretty good. Love to hear it. Will Plains, Najal, Textured Uncommon, Chaotic Transformation, Defiler Flesh, Bortuk, Ramirez, Rivaz of the Claw, Dark Our Waste Borderless, and a full extended Herd Migration. Gabe Tovin, we'll get this sleeved up for you. Yeah, sadly, Shieldred did not decide to show up there. I think it just hates like how the zoom is on that. Maybe that'll be better. Nice, Rad Dad Rich. Congrats. Hello, Sphil. Thanks for stopping by. Found our short stream. Riley up next, getting 8 Kaladesh. We are trying to fire some battles tonight, chat. We need 4 more people for Aetherdrift play battle, our only play battle of the evening. Or 3 people for Aetherdrift collector battle. Riley, here we go. 2, 4, 6, 8. Good luck. Yeah, Dragon Storm's going to be a ton of fun. I cannot wait. There's a new, you can have as many as you want of it in your deck, which is pretty cool. Spirebluff Canal. Engineered Might Foil. I do not believe you can get commander cards in Bloomborough play packs, but I would double check Wizards website to make sure. Botanical Sanctum, we're getting almost all the lands, chat. I'm pretty sure you can only get those in collector packs or in the commander deck, because commander cards are generally not in play packs. Rashmi, Eternity's Crafter Mythic. The exception was an MH3, which was really weird. Yeah, there are a ton of dragons in that set, that's for sure. It's not like Dragon's Maze. Wildest Dreams. Cool card name. Master Trinketeer. We've hit like, what, 3 or 4 foils so far? Still, of course, looking for an invention. We're about 1 in 4 boxes. We have 1 box. We're hoping it's the box. Juniper Ori rare. Well, the set designer for Dragon's Maze didn't even know it was called Dragon's Maze until after the set was finalized, which is hilarious. Dante, Lord of Luxury. Last pack, Riley. Good luck. The new foil treatment. Are we talking about the Dragon Scale or the Halo foil? Eliminate the competition. And a servo token. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Riley. Thanks for grabbing packs. I mean, I don't want to speculate too early, but based on the very short video and animation I saw, it looks like it's probably like mana foil. But with dragon scales instead of mana symbols, which would actually be really cool. I think that would be awesome. The dragon scale fetch lands come in 1% of collector packs, so about 1 in 100 packs. Gonna be pretty hard. Joseph, you're up. Brothers War Collector and 3 Kaladesh. 3 Kaladesh and Brothers War Collector. Good luck. The foil fetch lands. Is it foil fetch land or special guests? I think it's foil special guests. Are in 6% of packs of Dragonstorm. Aetherflux Reservoir. I think that's the top or one of the top rares in the set, so congrats on that. Jeffrey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're hunting inventions. Looks like the ink was a little messed up on that print there. The Pilot Exemplar rare. Last Kaladesh for you. Looks like we have a foil. Inventor's Fair. That's another one of the top ones, I think. Good luck on your foil. Aether Theorist. Not an invention, sadly. Now we're to Brothers War. I did not play in any RCQs. I don't know if anybody in chat did or not. Chat's more than welcome to answer if you did. Arcane Proxy Mythic. Razor Last Transmigrant. Blast Furnace Hellkite. Blackblade Reforged, Blitzwing Transformer, and a foil extended over the top. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Joseph. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Nice. We got somebody for a battle. Let's go. So now we need 2 more people for our Aetherdrift collector battle. We need 3 people for our Aetherdrift play battle. That's our only Aetherdrift play battle of the evening. So if you want to make sure you get in that, there are only 3 slots left. Definitely appreciate all the support tonight. Hope y'all are having a wonderful evening. If you don't know us, we're Moonshot Games, the WPN Premium, Wizards Play Network Premium game store out of Noblesville, Indiana. If you have any questions, let us know. We ship once a week on Thursdays. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. And we ship to the USA only. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live or battles at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are pinned to the top of chat. And those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff on the stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. MTG cards in review. Good luck. Chat, we're up to 41 likes. We are getting there pretty quick tonight. Thank you all. We get to 50 quickly. 18% of you don't think we can get there, but 82%, pretty much everybody who's voted yes has liked the stream, which is pretty cool. Interesting, Jeffrey. So we have 2 Jumpstart 25. We have an Outlaws play, a Bloomborough play, 2 Innistrad Remastered play, Ravnica Remastered draft, Commander Legends draft. And we have your 4 Kaladesh and your 1 Baldur's Gate Collector. Good luck, MTG cards in review. Which deck did you like playing more? I mean, obviously the mono red did better, but Inventive. The other deck could be more fun to play. Padim, Council of Innovations, and Thought Monitor. Thought I saw light print, but I did not. Explorers. Got Bridge Tracker and Somberworld Beastmaster with an anime, Brawlios of Fury's Band. On to Outlaws. Yeehaw. Get to 100 likes, we get to the yeehaw button. Andy joins up. Andy joined up rather quickly. On to Bloomborough. Emberheart Challenger, great rare. Seeing a lot of play in mono red decks right now. Innistrad Remastered play. Yeah, mana problems are never fun, but they are an inherent part of playing Magic. Second Harvest. Second Innistrad Remastered play. Gravecrawler, Voldaren Bloodcaster for double rare. We'll think twice. Now we're on to Ravnica Remastered. Oh, that's a bummer. Master of Cruelties, Retro Mythic. On to Commander Legends Draft. Another really fun set. What's up, Drailer? Hole Breacher. Nemrus. F's in chat for the band Hole Breacher. Is there any chance it gets unbanned at the end of April, chat? What do you think? Or Kaladesh up next. Architect of the Untamed. Got a Dovin emblem. Deadlock Trap. And a foil Cultivator of Blades. Getting a foil rare. 2 packs left for MTG cards in review of Kaladesh. Then we have 2 for Kevin and 2 for Nugget. And that is it. Metalwork Colossus. Good luck, MTG cards in review. Looking for the invention. Hoping we hit one. Animation module and no foil. I'm sorry, MTG Cards in Review. Last pack, Baldur's Gate Collector. Treasure. Elminster Simulacrum Mythic. From the Catacombs. Morphic Pool, Great Land. Cultist the Absolute Etch. Gale, Waterdeep Prodigy, and Will's Reversal. We'll get those sleeved up for you. You also got a Boo token. There it is. Maybe. There we go. Boo. Thanks for grabbing packs. MTG Cards Interview. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Definitely going to need 2 sleeves for that, though. Appreciate all the orders, chat. Y'all are awesome. We are trying to fill a couple battles. We have 2 spots left in Aetherdrift Collector Battle 1. And then we have 3 spots left in our only Aetherdrift Play Battle for the evening. I'm debating whether or not we do battles next week. Yeah, we could totally do that, Nugget. Thanks for letting me know. It's always easiest to do that before I open your pack. So I'll definitely do that for you. But first, Kevin. Kevin, good luck. Do Kaladesh. So we find failed inspection. I don't know what we were trying to inspect, but we failed. Lothnu Helion? Or Hellion? March 31st will be the first day. Foundations Battle? I'll have to see if I have enough boxes to do that. That's the problem with a lot of the sets we can't get from distro anymore. Aetherworks Marvel Mythic and no foil. I'm sorry, Kevin. Get those sleeved up. From Pokemon to Magic. Interesting. Well, welcome. If we can ever help with anything, let us know. Would anybody else be interested in a Foundations Battle? It would probably be... It would be a lot. It would be... I'm trying to think how much it would be. It would probably be like... It would be a lot. Yeah, I think it would have to be a collector battle. I don't think I have a bunch of Foundations play boxes, unfortunately. They're pretty hard to find right now until the restock comes. It would be very expensive. It would be well over $100 a person. Nugget, you're up. Good luck. If I was able to get a box for it, it would probably be like 132 to 135-ish, somewhere in that range. I don't know if we have enough people who would be interested in a battle that's that expensive. It would definitely be fun to do, but... Hello, Draylor. Nugget, good luck. After this, I have to make some name cards, so if you want to place an order, chat, now's a great time. You're not going to miss anything. Let me switch to the short schedule real quick. The 5, Jumpstart 25, and 2 Kaladesh. Good luck. No basics. Jumpstart 25. Totally understand, Cairo. Ghastly. Realistically, I think right now a lot of people are saving for Tarkir. Maybe after Tarkir, but before Final Fantasy. Harvester of Souls, Ozok's anime. I don't know that we could get it going in the next week, though. Stalwart. We normally do like a early collector case opening of a new set that publishes the morning before our 12-hour stream on Monday. Generous Pup Rare, Erdenin anime. So it'd publish like Monday morning, probably sometime between like 8 and noon Eastern. If anybody's interested in getting a collector box, I don't know what pricing is going to be yet, but as soon as I know, I'll let you know. But if it's something you might be interested in, shoot me an email at lance@moonshotgamestore.com. As soon as I know, I'm going to email the people that contacted me first before I open it up to everybody. So if that's something you're interested in, make sure to shoot me an email, ! Email. We'll give you my email. It's lance@moonshotgamestore.com. Davarkel, Mythic, Voice of the Woods, and Dionys, Elvish Archdruid anime. New Land where elves art too. Nugget got a couple more here. You can message me on Discord. I will do my best to remember. Email is a more permanent place where notifications don't go away for me. But you can definitely shoot me a message, and I can try to email myself to remember to message you. Nice. We got another person for the Aetherdrift collector battle. Let's go. I think we only need one more person for the first one. That's correct. We only need one more person for Aetherdrift collector battle 1. Landfall getting... Where's the rare? There it is. Ancient Green Warden Mythic and Sutina anime. A little bit out of order, but all the cards appear to be there, so that's the important thing. Can Myth message me on Discord? No, I blocked Myth a long time ago. Okay, good luck. I hadn't really thought about it like that. We might do battles next week. It just depends if like battles fill tonight or not. If battles are real slow to fill tonight, they're going to be even slower next week. So it just kind of depends on how things go. Myth knows I did not block Myth on Discord. Last Jumpstart 25. Good luck, Nugget. Gornog, Anime, Argon Intimidator, and the rest of your pack. So per your request, I did pull the basics out. I'm going to set those to the side real quick so I don't accidentally put them in order. And then we have the last 2 Kaladesh packs, chat. Come on, Invention. No, I did see it, Myth. We were actually talking about it at the store. I just didn't have a chance to respond to you. It's pretty wild. Pretty wild. Madcap Experiment. We do have a foil. This could be the last foil of the box. Please be an Invention. Acrobatic Maneuver. We have one more chance. Nugget, good luck. They're really, 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 really hard to pull serialized cards. There are only 500 in the whole world across all languages. Campbell, Council of Allocation. I think we do have another foil. Good luck. Creeping Mold. We tried, chat. We tried. Nugget, I hope you enjoyed your packs. Chat, thank you for helping us try to find that invention tonight. Sorry we could not do it, but it is 1 in 4 boxes, so they are tough pulls. I mean, for reference, like, we've also opened a ton of MH3, and there are 50% more serials in MH3, and we haven't hit a serialized Eldrazi yet. Yeah, we might do battles. It'll just kind of depend on how things are going, but we definitely need to fill battles tonight if we're going to be trying to battle next week. We do need one more person for our first of 2 potential Aetherdrift collector battles, and then 3 people for our only Aetherdrift play battle this evening. Yeah, inventions are hard. They're super cool, but they are so hard to pull. We get these name cards made real quick, and then we'll continue on chat. If you have any questions, let us know. If you want to grab packs, now's a great time to do it. While I'm making name cards, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to hop in a battle, those are at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only 2 pages where you can order stuff to get open live on stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Cards from last night and anything before then that hasn't shipped through this coming Monday, upcoming with me, is what ships out on Thursday the 27th. If you did not pay for shipping last night or tonight, you will have to pay for shipping for your cards to ship, because the shipping payments from Monday and before were used to ship stuff out today. Finishing getting these name cards ready, then I got to figure out who's in the battles, and then we'll open up some packs. Those the showcase cards that are like black in the text box, I didn't realize what was supposed to be behind the creatures are land symbols. I like, even though I know that, I still can't see them, which is kind of wild. But I think the cards look super cool, so I don't really mind so much. But Sarah and Queen Honey and I were talking about that earlier today. Rad, Dad, Rich, totally understand. I don't blame you. Everybody's got to pick what sets they like and what sets they don't like, and it's not going to be the same for everybody. Unfortunately, that's the easy set that we have enough product of to do battles with, so that's the one that we get to do battles with. Thankfully, when Tarkir comes out, hopefully I can do some battles toward the end of that first week on Thursday. I'm going to be gone for a cruise. Basically the day after pre-release, but then I'll be back the Monday after release day, and we'll do more battles then. Let's get these battle name cards figured out. Sean's going to be in the collector battle. Eric is going to be in the play battle. Careless Lex is going to be in the collector battle. And Nugget's going to be in the collector battle. So 3 more for the play battle, 1 more for the collector battle. I don't think the internet's real great to stream, to be honest with you. Jason, Cairo, Gad, and Reed. Good luck, y'all. Jason's going to be up first with an Innistrad Remastered Collector. Let's do it. This set is really fun to draft. It's complex on a few levels. Now you know it's not for you. I thought it was fun to draft, but not everybody's going to agree, obviously. Starting with Bloodline Keeper, Retrofoil Mythic, Second Harvest Rare, Temporal Mastery, Borderless Mythic. Love the art on that. So cool. And Mausoleum Wanderer Rare. And then the rest of your packs. There you go, Jason. We'll get those sleeved up for you. It's definitely not everybody's cup of tea, that's for sure. Nice. We just filled up the Aetherdrift Collector Battle. Get that on the schedule. We can run 1 more Aetherdrift Collector Battle tonight if y'all would like. We would need 5 people for it. We do need 3 more people to fill the Aetherdrift Play Battle. Last one. Well, good luck to you, Joseph. And, of course, everybody else in the battle. EFT Collector Battle 1 on the schedule. Pyro, sorry you missed out on the Kaladesh, but I guess in retrospect there wasn't an invention. It would have been more the hope and dream. But 5 play and 1 collector pack of Duskmourn. Gotta open a play box. Give me a sec. What's your favorite card of all time? Cheyenne, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate everybody coming to hang out with us tonight. We're at 52 likes. We only need 48 more to get to 100, and we are ahead of schedule. We're only 40 minutes into the stream. We got to beat 100 likes by 1 hour and 55 minutes, or else Monday's stream wins. Yeah, Final Fantasy is going to be fun too. Repurposing Bay, nice. Okay, so we have 5 play here. Only need 46 more likes now. Apparently I need a Duskmourn collector box too. I was excited for Aetherdrift, or not Aetherdrift, Tarkir. Because, I mean, who doesn't love dragons in, like, a super magic setting? But, man, once they started showing spoilers and stuff, it just, like, kicked into high gear. Really nutty. Okay, well, now that we've opened 2 boxes, Kara, we can open your packs. 5 Duskmourn play and 1 collector. Good luck. That was last year, Myth. We've moved on. We're in 2025. You know how to message Queen Honey. Got a Mythic Charred Foyer Warp Space Room card. Roaring Furnace Steaming Sauna rare. Huntwood Shrieker Mythic. I don't know if it'll be like a super playable hit for a dog during Innocence Rare, but I know there will be a lot of people that want the Chocobo cards. There are going to be several Chocobo cards. We've already seen one of them, actually. Nice, James. They're both really fun sets. Ooh, Overlord of the Hauntwoods. Congrats on the Mythic. Pretty sick. Ooh, Sheltered by Ghosts, too. Great uncommon. And now for your collector pack. Gotta get that exclamation point in there, Tyler. There you go. Mind Skinner. Phenomenon Investigators. Jolly Balloon Man Double Exposure. Flood Farm Verge Borderless. The full extended Leyline of Transformation for Cairo. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Chad going to be up next, getting all sorts of stuff. 1 Ravnica Remastered, 1 Bro, and 2 Ikoria. Pat, good to see you. On March 31st, it's going to be Tarkir, that's for sure. I really enjoy, like, if I could get, like, unlimited packs, I would love to go back and open, like, 7th edition and Invasion when I played originally. But right now, my favorite collector packs to open, I've really enjoyed Foundations. Unfortunately, they're stupid expensive now. I don't know why, but I really like Ikoria and M21. They're a lot of fun. And then MH3 has always been fun, just the chase in MH3. Here you go, Chad. We're starting with Brothers War. Good luck. What about you, Pat? Yeah, I've been trying to play Final Fantasy IX, and it has been very hard to get back into. Stasis Kaufman, Autonomous Assembler, Sardian Avenger. Lodestone Golem, Schematic, Soundwave Full Transformer, and Sundering Titan Foil Mythic. That's pretty cool. I know it's banned, but... I tried to play the remake, but I couldn't really get into it. I don't know if it's because it was on computer or what. Avenging Huntbonder, Lures to the Dream Den, Eerie Ultimatum, Luca, Coppercoat Outcast, Borderless Mythic, King Caesar, Awoken Titan Mythic, Foil, Snapdax, Apex of the Hunt, and Necropanther. Games have just gotten so complex these days, it's crazy. They are fun, Pat, for sure. There's a lot of unfortunate duplication in those, but when you hit the borderless cards, they are so cool. Titan Hunter, Yadara, Wandering Monster, Mythos of Snapdax, Hellwarden, Godzilla, Doom Inevitable, Yadara, Wandering Monster, and Boneyard Lurker. Then last pack, Ravnica Remastered. Idle Cloister Retro Foil, Tightspot Tyrant Anime, Karlov, the Ghost Council Retro Mythic, and Karn the Great Creator Mythic. And a Demir Guildgate for you there. We'll get those sleeved up, Chad. Thanks for grabbing packs. next, we have Reed getting 1-pack Snipe, Strixhaven. Which y'all are awesome. Thanks for hanging out with us. You got 13 people hanging out there, 33 more to 1,700 followers there. Have almost 100 people hanging out on YouTube. We're up to 60 likes. We only need 40 more in the next hour and 8 minutes to beat our record. I never really understood Mutate fully. Even on Arena, it was super confusing. That was also right when I came back to Magic, so I think if I tried to play it again now, it wouldn't be so bad. But back then, it was like way confusing. Illuminate History, starting with a rare lesson. Strict Proctor, Fly Instigator, Crossboil Snarl, Whirlwind Denial Etched, Crux of Fate Etched Mythic. This is the one with the stolen art, right, chat? Full Strategic Planning, and Foil Faithless Looting. Very cool. That got unbanned, didn't it? Was that banned and it got unbanned? It's a beautiful card. Congrats on that. Hey, chat. Got to make some more name cards real quick. And then we'll get the Myth. Our first Aetherdrift collector battle, then TJ, David, and Cheyenne. We do need 3 people for our Aetherdrift play battle, chat. It's our only play battle this evening. It's $29.99. You get 5 play packs no matter what. High spot gets 2 play packs, and the box topper low spot gets 3 play packs. If you want, we can run another Aetherdrift collector battle, but we need 5 people to sign up for that. Yeah, I figured that probably went up quite a bit, Magic Money, after the unbanning, which is cool. Yeah, that's what Magic Money was just saying over on Twitch chat, that the Faithless Looting has gone up quite a bit. If anybody has any questions for us, let us know. Always happy to help. Yeah, they really do. The foil is definitely, in my mind, preferred over the etch, and I think the prices stay the same. But the real thing for sure. Okay, so here we go. Myth is going to be up next. Making sure I've taken care of all the things. Yeah, full Demonic Tutor, 300. That's wild. Alright, so just running everything real quick. Make sure we're where we're supposed to be. Okay, so Myth, you're up. After Myth, our collector battle is going to be Joseph, Nugget, Careless Lex, Sean, and Riley. Let me just mark those off real quick. So for our play battle right now, we have Riley and Eric in there. And then after that, nice. Pulling the dragons always, Mythic Dragons always nice. TJ, David, and Cheyenne. Myth, LCI, and MH3. Start out with Lost Caverns and then move on to MH3. Hello, Rainfire. How are you? Thrashing Brontodon. Kitesail Arsonist, a blue card. Thousand Moon Smithy. Admiral Brass, Extended Mythic, Unsinkable. Flying Thatcher, Borderless. Owen Grady, Raptor Trainer. And a foil Showcase Mythic, Watley, Poet of Unity. Also got the Treasure Rex token. Well, Not that side of the pack. Yeah, without an emblem. Emblems are hard to pull. They're pretty, though. I remember when we pulled our first one, I was shocked. Khalio the Vast, Mythic. Desert Warfare. Blooded Strand, Extended Fetch. It's got blue in it. You know this is going to play that. Necro Dominance. Retro Mythic. The Foil Retro War and Soul Trader. Cool pack. Got those sleeved up for you. And now we're on to our Aetherdrift Collector Battle. Which one, Myth? I did see that. I feel like they've reprinted Kali so many times recently. Soul Trader, nice. And it's the retro foil, too, which is really cool. Good luck on the battle, everybody. We have Joseph, Nugget, Careless Lex, Sean, and Riley. Our first of potentially 2 collector battles tonight. Yeah, it's going to be the Secret Lair, Rainfire. If we want to run another collector battle, we need 5 people. If we want to get that play battle full, we need 3 people. Okay, so we're starting with Careless Lex, Joseph, Nugget, Riley, and Sean. It is really pretty. I'm not disputing that by any means. There's the topper. That one with the pack will go to the high spot. Low spot will also get a pack. Each person in the battle gets 2 packs that they get to keep no matter what. We count the mana values of those rares and mythics, and that's what determines who gets the low and the high spot stuff. Okay, Careless Lex, you're up first. Is this Shotcast? It is. Gorgeous foil special guest for 5. Congrats to Careless Lex. We'll Deep Gearhulk Mythic for another 4. Dinosaur Rex for 5. Fighting Automaton for 3. And Fearless Swashbuckler for 3. Yar. Winter Curse Rider for 2. Curse Cloth Wrappings for 4. Lumbering Rolled Wagon for 3. On Wings of Gold for 4. And Ovia for 4. So 5, 9, 14, 17, 20, 22, 26, 29, 33, 37. 8, 11, 15, 17, 20, 23, 28, 32, 37 for Careless Lex. Going for that high spot. Joseph up next. See what we can find. Of course, we're always searching for that serialized Aether Spark. It'd be sick if we pulled one for somebody. We have a Full Throttle for 6. Foladin for 2. Gas Guzzler for 1. Demon Trailblazer for 3. And Ketramos, nice mythic for 3. Very nice pull there. On to pack 2. Insect. Monument to Endurance, nice for 3. Radiant Lotus for 6. Your favorite card. Terradora for 4. Adaptive Omnitool for 2. And Duretti for 5. Time to figure out what the total is. Aether Sparks are hard pulls in collector packs. Play packs, they're a little easier. But you can only get it in the traditional foil slot, so you can't get it in any of the showcase slots. 6, 8, 9, 12, 15, 18, 24, 28, 35. 5, 7, 11, 17, 20, 23, 26, 27, 20, 29, 35 for Joseph. Currently in the low. Of course, you can pull it in the serialized slot, but you can only pull it serialized in that slot, so it's a really hard pull in collector packs. Nugget, good luck. Doctor. Well, Valor's Flagship Mythic for 7. Gonti for 4. District Mascot for 1. Priest of the Crossing for 4. Doctor Fabricator for 3. The rest of your pack on to pack 2. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate you stopping by the stream tonight. Possession Engine for 5. Regal Imperiosaur for 3. Ovia for 4. Renewed Solidarity, Great Commander card for 3. And Riptide Gearhulk Mythic for 5. See what your total is. Seven, 11, 12, 16, 19, 24, 27, 31, 34, 39, 5, 8, 12, 15, 20, 23, 27, 28, 32, 39 for Nuggets. So Nuggets taking the high spot here with 39. Sorry, Careless Lex, that does put you in the middle officially. Riley up next. Explosive Getaway for 5. Zahir for 2. Grip Collar Chariot for 4. Emmett for 5. Borderless Mythic. Mendicant Core Guidelight for 2. Stock Up, Great Uncommon. Does not count toward the battle, but we'll sleeve it. It's worth a few bucks. Or at least a couple bucks. Second pack for Riley. Foil, Debreedle for 4. Far Fortune for 4. Mindspring Merfolk for 1. Aetheric Amplifier for 3. Far Fortune for 4 again. So adding 16 in that second pack. Not sure what your total was in the first pack. But we're going to find out. 5, 7, 11, 16, 18. 22, 26, 27, 34. 4, 7, 8, 12, 16, 18, 23, 27, 29, 34. So beating out Joseph by 1. We'll double check you, Joseph, if 34 ends up being the low. On, last but not least. If anybody else wants to hop in a battle, we do have a play battle available that we only need 3 people for. Explosive Getaway, Foil Japan Showcase for 5 and Japanese for Sean. River Turn Monument for 2, Burnout Bastronaut for 1. First Doonyard for 0. Wow. Count on luck for 3. So we're at 11 after pack 1. That is very low. Did a good card. Well, I cannot read it in Japanese, so I don't know what it does off the top of my head. Gas Guzzler for 1. Willow Rush Verge for 0. Lifecraft Engine for 3. Red 2 Mystic for 2. Full Throttle for 6. I think Sean got the low spot even with a 6 drop for your last card. See what the total is. 5, 7, 8, 11, 12, 15, 17, 23. Wow, that is so much lower than everybody else. So Sean taking the low with 23. Sorry to Riley and Joseph there. Nugget, you got the high spot, so you get the topper and the left pack. Congrats. Low spot gets the right pack. Sean, this is your pack. We open the low pack first. Pilot. Bulwark Ox. Afterburner Expert. Skyseer's Chariot. Prophet of the Scarab. And Voyager Glide Car. Sean. We do also have all sorts of packs in stock, chat. If you want to grab some packs, we have Mystery Booster 2. All sorts of play and set packs. Also have a bunch of collector packs as well. Okay, here you go. Have your collector pack up first, then your top. Our Fortune. Murgonda Raceway. Voyager Glide Car. Aetherflux Conduit. And Valor's Flagship Mythic. I think you got the showcase and the regular now on Valor's Flagship. Then your topper. No, we do not have any M11. Sorry. Very old set. Mountain. Gonti, Night Minister. Rear box toppers. We got all those sleeved up for you, Nugget. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was a lot of fun. Like I said, we need 3 people for our play battle at Aetherdrift, and if we want to run another collector battle, we need 5 people for that. The night is young. We're not even an hour into the stream. Technically, we're an hour and 2 minutes into the stream, and we're at 74 likes. Chat, you are destroying Monday's stream. We only need 26 more likes. And then I think it's going to be pretty tough for Monday to beat y'all after that if you get 200 likes in the near future. Only 24 more needed. Okay, so TJ up next, getting 2 Mystery Booster 2. See what we can pull for you. There we go. Bond of Discipline. Very expensive card, but when it works, it's a lot of fun. Oath of Nissa rare. White border Wishclaw Talisman. That's a fun card. Goblin Lackey feature site, and Avacyn's Collar, the symbol of her church. Wisp Weaver Angel. Painted Wood, Narcissus Reversal, White Out, White Border, White Art. Pox feature site, and Lutri, Popper Otter. It's a fun one. You can build a deck around that. David up next, getting a Foundations play in Assassin's Creed Beyond pack. Look, David, Foundations play, Assassin's Creed Beyond. It is no Pinshu mixing, but that's true. A Braid, Leyline Axe, Youthful Valkyrie. That's a good uncommon. We'll throw it in the rare pile. Onto your Beyond pack of Assassin's Creed. The line is short, chat. If you want to get packs, you don't have to wait very long at all. Jackdaw rare. A Human Rogue token for David. We'll get this sleeved up. Austin, are you local here in Noblesville? Tuesday night's kind of like our casual commander night. There's no like, so like Friday night, we charge a $10 entry, but you get a $10 gift card. But Fridays or need to learn how to talk to that. Tuesdays are like casual commander night. And that's a lot of fun. My Indiana geography is so bad, but if you're looking to come here, Tuesday night's casual commander, Wednesday night's draft. If you like drafting, I feel like it's more of an advanced level than casual. But if you really want like the best thing to do for newer players, like the most friendly environment ever, in my opinion, is pre-release. So if you could come to one of our like Turkey or Dragonstorm pre-releases, those are some of the most fun I have in Magic. So everybody's like learning the set, really chill, willing to help people out. Pre-release is a great way to get to like your first Magic event because they're normally really chill. So Cheyenne grabbing 2 Mystery Booster 2. Good luck. Here we go. So those will be April 4th, 5th, and 6th, I think. Depending on which type of pre-release you want to get into. We run different events each day. Art the Watervale Mythic, White Border Reliquary Tower, Goblin Settler feature site, and Rin and Siri, Inseparableur. If you look really close, chat, you can tell that the card under the sticker is actually Rin and Siri, which is really cool. Well, maybe next time. It's a fun shop. Balance Mythic, White Border Snow-Covered Waste, Crashing Footfalls feature site, and Snap Judgment. Get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Kevin up next, getting an M21 collector. These are so fun. And then Brad will be getting 3 Mystery Booster 2. That's awesome. I'm glad you do. White border cards are really interesting. They're very divisive, but the people who like them really love them, which is awesome. That's the cool thing about Magic these days, is just like they make so many different things that almost everybody can find something they like, which I think is cool. We are still looking, chat, for 3 more people for our first Aetherdrift play battle this evening, and we are getting ever closer to 100 likes, chat. We only need 20 more. We're an hour and 7 minutes into the stream. So I think y'all got this. We just got to get those last 20 in there, which honestly might be the hardest 20 likes. We'll have to wait and see. I only need 18 now. Wild. Hey, Kevin, good luck. M21 collect. None other than our friend Ugin. You did your part. That's Starship Troopers, right? Got the full island. Glorious Anthem. Liliana Standard Bearer. Temple of Triumph. Cultivate Borderless. Ugin. The Spirit Dragon getting that tattoo on his wing. How about that? That is so sick. Congrats on that pull. And Liliana Steward with Scavenging Ooze Borderless Foil. Love those Ugins. They're so cool. Luigi, how's it going? Bradley up next, getting 3 Mystery Booster 2. Nice. We got somebody in a battle. We only need 2 more people for our Aetherdrift play battle now. It's the only Aetherdrift play battle we have this evening. And once it's full, it's gone. Up to 84 likes, 16 more to go, chat. You are getting there quick tonight. Thank you, Salty. Appreciate you stopping by. Three Mystery Booster 2. Here we go. Exile. Archivist of Ogma, great rare. White Border Displacer Kitten, also great rare. Sensei's Dividing Top, great uncommon in Future Sight. And Flanking Listed, probably not great, as flanking. Back to Ostracity's Laughter, White Border Faithless Looting. Ooh, Foil Bunny. Foil Demonic Consultation. Wonder what that's going for. An Immerstrom Battlefield. Let's look that one up real quick. Myth will probably beat me to it, but Demonic Consultation Future Sight. Wow, $12 in non-foil. 166 in foil. Wild. Congrats on that. There you go. Foil Bunny. What else we got? Bone Crusher Giant, White Border Mutilate, Rest in Peace Future Sight, and Duelist Convocation International. That's awesome. Congrats. Mystery Booster 2 foils are a lot of fun. Up next, we have Reed getting a Mystery Booster 2. First, I have to make some name cards. We are still looking for 2 more people for our Aetherdrift play battle, our only play battle of the evening. If we want to get another collector battle going, we do have 1 Aetherdrift battle left, but we need 5 people for it. They're really cool, the white borders. If anybody wants to grab packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live is packs, and moonshotgamestore.com/battle is battles. They're pinned to the top of chat. If you have any questions, let us know. When we get to 100 likes, we can hit the yeehaw button. We're at 84. We need 16 more. If y'all get there in the next, 42 minutes, you will beat Monday's stream. If not, Monday's stream will be victorious. Only need one more person now for the Aetherdrift play battle. Very nice. So we're gonna have Reed, Myth, and Jake. Reed, you're up first. Mystery Booster 2. Hunting for hopefully a second foil in this box. Definitely seen 2 foil boxes before. I'm pretty sure we've seen 3 foil boxes before as well, but those are super rare. 2 foils. Foils are about 1 in 20 packs, so 2 foils definitely possible. 3 is pushing it for sure. Good luck, Reed. Something to chase bubbles. Sarah, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Happy pre-Friday. Dragon Lair Spider, White Border Ash Barons, Future Sight Rashad Import, and Who's That Praetor? Not me. I'm not a Praetor. Reed will get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Myth up next. MH3 Collector and Innistrad Remastered Collector. Brand new MH3 box. How about that? All I got to do is make all the foils double-sided and we'll be good. Still do have that one Aetherdrift play spot available. Myth, good luck. I think we're looking for a serialized Edgar. Mausoleum Wanderer borderless foil. Poster Through the Breach. Pretty cool. Grave Crawler Retro Metallic Mimic foil. With an island. How fitting. On to MH3. Double-sided foils are real. Flip cards. They're flat as a board, chat. Because if it's foil on both sides, the humidity evens out. You got the Phyrexian Worm Death Touch. Vexing Bauble, nice. Sylvan Safekeeper, new to modern. Talon Gates of Madara extended. Echoes of Eternity Frame Break. Harbinger of the Seas extended, and a etched foil 6 for Myth. We'll get those sleeved up. Jacob up next, getting 2 Innistrad Remastered Collectors. There we go, Jacob. Vanquish the Horde. Wedding Announcement Retro. Memory Deluge Retro. And a Mythic Necro Duality. Such a fun zombie card. If you're the one playing it. Ooh, full Grizzlebrand. Cool poster. Galvanic Iteration, Rooftop Storm Borderless, and Vanquish the Horde. In the swamp. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Jacob. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. Congrats on your foil poster. Doctor up next. As I make some more name cards. all the people hanging out in chat. Y'all are awesome. Only need 14 more likes now. Have 110 people watching. We get to 100 likes, we get to hit the ha button, and then I will write down the time. If we get there in the next 37 minutes, we got to beat Monday's stream. That's the goal. Hi, Kyle. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Just added our 4th person to our play battle chat. Very nice. We'll need one more. We can run another Aetherdrift collector battle, but we need 5 people for it. Enjoy dinner, Myth. Here we go. Doctor up first. 1 MKM collector. Brand new box. That sounds great. Steak tostadas. 10 more like. 10 more like. Thank you, Draylor. Y'all don't have to do that, but definitely helps. Doctor, good luck. MKM. Oh no, Myth was unsuccessful in the hunt for more mana. Hopefully he's more successful in the hunt for food. Elegant Parlor, Borderless Fool, Surveil Land, congrats. Edge Maze, double Borderless Surveil Land, sick. Serene Sleuth, Drag the Canal, and Vanifar, Evolved Enigma Mythic. Great pack, and Insidious Root. Congrats. 7 more likes. Let's see if y'all's numbers are synced with mine. Sometimes mine is 1 behind. On my end, we need 8 more likes. So, for whatever reason, the YouTube... Oh, we lost 1. Now we need 9. Chat's toying with us. Achilles, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Hope you enjoy your dinner break. Ernie getting some fun stuff here. 6 OG Lord of the Rings collectors and 2 Lord of the Rings Special Edition. Let me grab those real quick, chat. Here we go. It's going to be fun. Got the 2 special edition and then 6 regular. We have 3 from this box. And 3 from a brand new one. Poster ring would be sick. This Monday will be fine. It's next Monday that's going to be busy. The 31st is when we start opening Tarkir for pre-sales. There'll be a pre-sale stream. Will not ship till pre-release day, April 4th. Ernie, good luck. Should be a lot of fun. We need 5 more likes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 OG Lord of the Rings collectors and 2 special edition collectors. Let's do it. Good luck, Ernie. Been a while since I've gotten to open this many Lord of the Rings packs at once. So this is going to be a real treat. Start with the Orc Army token in the back. We do not know yet. Troll of Khazad-dûm. 1 ring to rule them all. Sauron's Ransom. Fourth Aerlingus, great card. Golem. Gandalf the Grey ring treatment. Love those ring treatments. Elrond, Master of Healing, Scene Rare. Foil Pippin's Bravery. And Minas Tirith, borderless foil. We're still trying to figure out how many collector boxes we're getting and all that stuff. So once we have more information, I will definitely let y'all know. Second pack here for Ernie. We hit a either serialized ring or non-serialized ring. It's going to be in this fourth common slot right there. Loin, Dwarf Emissary, Doors of Durin, Mirkwood Elk Commander, Gandalf Friend of the Shire, Aragorn the Uniter, Ring Treatment Mythic, that's a fun one. Pippin's Bravery, Meriadoc Brandybuck, and Aragorn, Company Leader, Foil Scene. Leave those two up for you real quick. So close, chat. 2 more likes and we hit 100. Way ahead of the Monday stream. Y'all be like half an hour ahead if we hit it right now. I see 99 on my end. We need 1 more. All of the ring. We got there, chat. 100 likes. Goldberry River Daughter. Pippin, Warden of Isengard, Commander. Samwise the Stout-Hearted. Green Dragon Inn, getting a box topper. Homeward Path. Prince Imrahil the Fair. Gothmog Foil. And Orcish Bowmasters. Foil Scene. Congrats on that. It's a big hit. Sfeel, I'll have to check once we're done with this order. Get that yeehaw going. There's the yeehaw. We got there in 1 hour and 24 minutes. Now, chat, we need to hit 181 likes to break the total like count from the last stream. So let's get that poll up real quick, and then we'll open some more Lord of the Rings fun. Okay, here we go, Ernie. This is pack 4 of OG Lord of the Rings. Best of luck. Smeagol Helpful Guide. Loindorf Emissary. Cavern Horde Dragon. That's a fun commander card. Legolas Counter Kill. Smeagol Helpful Guide Ring Treatment. Prince Imrahil the Fair. Many Partings Foil. And Sting Glinting Dagger Scene. Thanks for getting us to 100 likes in record time, chat. 1 hour and 24 minutes, beating Monday stream by over half an hour. Oligo Gallad. Flowering of the White Tree. Gilrain, Dundane Protector. Nazgul, very nice. This is number 334. Wow, Pass of the Dead, Cavernous Souls, let's go. Nasty End, Gandalf Friend of the Shire Scene, and Tom Bombadil. Foil Ring Treatment Mythic, one of my favorite treatments in the whole set. That is so cool, congratulations. Last OG Lord of the Rings pack. That was a sick pack right there. Last OG Lord of the Rings. So no ring, unfortunately. Gandalf the Grey. Tegrat Loot Bear. Shelob Dreadweaver. Faramir Field Commander. Gladriel Lothlorien Ring Treatment. Boromir, Warden of the Tower Scene. Faramir Field Commander Foil Ring. And Aragorn Company Leader once again in the foil scene. Get those sleeved up, and then we're down to our last 2 packs. The Lord of the Rings Special Edition. Those are always fun. See what we get. Good luck, Ernie. We are still looking for one more person for our Aetherdrift play battle. We had our first person sign up for Aetherdrift collector battle. We only need 4 more for that now. So 1 more for the only Aetherdrift play battle, 4 more for the only remaining Aetherdrift collector battle. Starting out with a Surge food token in the back. In Lumbus. Relentless Rohirrim. I can't pronounce these names. Stern Scolding. Then we get into silver foils. Fear Fire Foes. Got the Surge Island. Third in the Shipwright for your first scroll rare. Silver foil scroll Ring Goes South. Mordor on the March scene card. Lotho Corrupt Sheriff Surge. Gimli counter kills Surge Uncommon, and last but not least, got Second Harvest, the Greg and Tim Hildebrandt art non-foil with a Tentacle Surge. Leave that up for you real quick, and then we'll open your last pack. Looks like we just got another battle order in. We need 3 more for the collector battle now. The play battle's $29.99. We have 1 spot left in that still. Last pack, Ernie. Good luck. Got your scroll non-foils, your scroll foils, Surge Plains, and Flowering of the White Tree scroll rare. Denethor, Stoneseer, silver foil, Mists of Lorien Scene, Surge Horn of Gondor. Wow, Surge foil Buckleberry Fairy, Aboro, Palace in the Clouds box topper. That is super cool. Congrats on that. On the silver foil Explorer. We could get a price check on the Surge Buckleberry Fairy. I'm not sure those Surge box toppers go for these days. I'm gonna check that one myself. Let's see. Wow, the Surge on that is not super expensive, actually. It's about 20 bucks. Would have thought that would have been more. Super cool looking card, though. Get the rest of these sleeved up for you, too. Ernie, hope you enjoyed all your pulls. Those were really cool to see. Lord of the Rings, such a big Universes Beyond set for Magic the Gathering. Brought a lot of people to the game. Super cool to see that opened up again. Okay, up next we have Riley getting Mystery Booster 2 and the Aetherdrift Collector Pack. Only have 2 spots left in the Aetherdrift Collector Battle now, chat. It's our final Collector Battle of the evening, unless we get some huge demand for them. Then we have 1 spot left in our Play Battle. Play Battle just filled. Let me get that on the schedule. Still have 2 spots left in the Collector Battle. Final Fantasy is going to be insane. It potentially could blow Lord of the Rings out of the water. And I don't think that's a joke. I think it's definitely possible. Riley, good luck. Here you go. Gilder's Edict. Great pull there. Vindicate, classic. Stony Silence, white border. Feature site Swords to Plowshares and Heart of a Duelist. Now for Aetherdrift Collector. I did see that Rainfire. Draconautics Engineer. Flag Feast. Mendicant Core. Wizened Mentor and Riverpire Verge for Riley. I do not think I'm going to be able to go to Vegas, unfortunately. How many packs are left in the DFT collector box? Doesn't look like anybody purchased any. Looks like 9 on a quick count. Probably because it's cheap Rainfire. They also picked Chicago in the winter. My guess is the venues were cheaper to rent. Let's get these name cards made, and then we'll continue on. If you're new, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host this evening. I stream Monday and Thursday, 8:30 Eastern. Queen Honey also streams. She streams Wednesday and Saturday. And Sarah streams on Sunday at 8:30 Eastern. Starting April 11th, actually. Sarah's going to start streaming on Fridays too, which is awesome. So definitely looking forward to that. We'll be streaming 6 nights a week, which is crazy. What else, chat? We are a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. We ship out once a week on Thursday. We ship to the USA only. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for up to a 500 count box. Last night started a new shipping week, so everything from last night and before that has not shipped, plus anything you order tonight, Saturday, Sunday, or Monday, as long as you pay shipping, we'll ship out on Thursday the 27th. If you have any questions, let us know. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live and battles at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are pinned to the top of chat. That's important. And then, what else? Pinned to the top of chat. Or you can type !shop in chat or !battle in chat to get Moonbot to give you links. We have 2 spots left in our Aetherdrift collector battle. So as far as packs go, we're going to have Kurt, William, Myth. Then we're going to have a battle. Let me get these battle cards figured out real quick. Garrett is going to be in the collector battle. So is Justin and Myth. We need 2 more for that battle. Then Justin's hopping in the play battle, filling that out. That play battle is going to be Justin, Bradley, Doctor, Eric, and Riley. Let's get all that sorted. And then after that, Ernie's grabbing some more packs. Let me make that name card real quick. As somebody who's worked in a company that's hired people in the past, sometimes life gets busy and they don't have time to call you back from the day they say they do. Sometimes other things pop up too. Sometimes it is a bad sign, but sometimes life just gets busy, so don't try to get too down on that. But best of luck to you in that for sure. Okay. One more second, chat. We'll be good to go. Hey, Kurt, 4MH3 play and Ikoria collector. Don't apologize. I was just trying to calm your nerves, that's all. No need to apologize at all. Just trying to help with the positive vibes. Kurt, good luck. Pack 1. Jet Medallion foil and a Mythic Flipwalker Grist. Pretty cool. Just your nature. Spiel, are you secretly Canadian? Volatile Stormdrake and Toxic Deluge for a double rare pack. Winter Moon. Thinking to Stupor, great uncommon. Bella Profane, great uncommon. Necrobloom rare. Now for your Ikoria collector. Good luck, Kurt. Got the Catbird token. Paco, Arcane Retriever. I have seen that one before, chat. Brunland Feldar. Grandis Magistrate foil. Indatha Triome. Very nice. Deliverance. Thanks for subscribing. Godzilla Primeval Champion and Boneyard Lurker for Kurt. We'll get this sleeved up. William up next with 2 different orders. We're doing a new thing where trying to package every order separately, even if you order them back to back. We will get them both open for you. But here's your first order: 3 DMU and 1 LCI collector. So 3 DMU, 1 LCI. Good luck, William. Goblin. Beautiful Mountain. Textured Zur. Eternal Schemer. The Dying Hexcatcher. Silver Scrutiny. Legomos. Tobias. Ever-Changing Dane. Etch. Jedit Ocean Mythic. And Vidalian Mindsinger Foil Extended. Island, Ivy Gleeful Spirit Textured, Defiler Faith, Held in Flame Sage, Vergah, Arn, Borderless Mythic, and Shanid, Sleeper Scourge, Full Extended. This is one I have very rarely seen. That's wild. I have not seen that one very often. I'm sure I've pulled it before, but I don't remember. Beautiful Swamp, Legomos Textured, Filer Dreams, Barrack, Warped Sengir, Nael, Ramirez Etched, Orca Etched, Squee, Dubious Monarch, and a Borderless Foil. Chivalry, gorgeous art, especially in foil. Then a Lost Caverns Collector, William. Good luck. Ukbenbach, Hootseal's Flanker, Kitesail Arsonist, Dust Legion Sergeant, Malcolm Alluring Scoundrel, Forest, and Whale of the Forgotten. Not like a seal or... you cannot get Soul Ring from Brothers War Boosters. Thank you. Soul Ring was not one of the cards from the bonus sheet. I think it was printed in the Commander decks in Retro, but you cannot get that in the booster pack. Yeah, the forests are definitely, especially the full ones, are going for a lot right now. William, here's your second order, 2 DMR collector packs. Good luck. Every time I see JP, I think Japanese, not Jurassic Park. Pashlik Mons Retro Foil, Entomb Borderless versus Incubator Retro. Nice. In full glory. Last pack for William. Ooh. Lyra Dawnbringer Foil Mythic. Wrath of God. Zera Arian. And Clifftop Retreat. For the forest. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your pulls, William. Myth. Sniping an Innistrad Remastered Collector up next. Then after that, we have our Aetherdrift play battle. We are still trying to fill our Aetherdrift collector battle 2. We have Garrett P, Justin E, and Myth. We need 2 more people for that. But Myth, here's your Innistrad Remastered collector. Good luck. Sure. You know how to get in touch with me. I mean, it depends if that manager has the hiring decision or not. Meat Hook Masker Foil Poster Myth. Let's go. Bloodline Keeper, Fang Frame Mythic, Hopeful Initiate Retro, and Cameo's Journal. That was a fun pack. And Island again. These packs knew they were yours. Hey. Aetherdrift play battle up next, then Ernie grabbing some more packs, and then it could be you, chat. Or with 2 more people, we can run another Aetherdrift collector battle. Riley, Eric, Dr., Bradley, and Justin, good luck on your play battle. Innistrad Remastered is a very fun set for sure. We are trying to beat Monday's like total of 110, or sorry, 180. We need 71 more. Could be tough tonight. We beat the time, so we at least beat one thing, but 180 likes, that might be a little too much. Riley, you're going to start us out. And then we're going to have Justin, and then Bradley, and then Eric, and then Doctor last but not least. Let's do it. Chat, is anybody doing anything fun this weekend? What do you have going on? I don't think I have any plans yet. I'm sure there will be work involved, though. There always is, in some way. Really have to try to start figuring out all this gear stuff. Got Commander Saturday night. Nice, Savage Athletics. That's fun. You go into like a store or just a friend's house? Maybe like a bar somewhere or something. This thing in Pokemon shiny hunting. Sounds fun. Like Pokemon Go or like a Pokemon game? Could do a 10-hour shift. 6 with 2 tomorrow. Well, you'll at least be busy and making some money. Nice, Savage. That sounds fun. So 5 packs each. We count the mana values through rares and mythics. Person with the highest total gets 2 packs in the box stopper. Person with the lowest total gets 3 packs. Five prize pack. Topper set off to the side. Riley, you're up. Still looking for 2 more people for that collector battle chat. John, good to see you. How you been? Riley, here we go. Grip Collar Chariot for 4. I think I'm probably going to be pretty bad at Tarkir draft. Really bad at drafting 3 colors. Web Strike Elite for 2. Typically always stick to 2 color decks. Marauding Mako, buck. Does not count for mana value, but we'll sleeve it. Sarah's trying to get a boss battle going in YouTube chat. ! Boss to join. Ovia for 4. And Voyager Glidecar for 1. The more people that are in the boss battle, the better chance you have of winning. Cost 50 chat mana. Chat mana is just a fun thing. Doesn't really do anything, so you might as well try to beat the boss with Sarah's Field, Myth, and Black Garden. Radiant Lotus for 6. A lot of mana. One last pack for you, Riley. Bleachbone Verge for 0 and Bloodghast for another 2. 5 color can be really good if the mana doesn't kill you. You get all the best cards. 4, 6, 10, 11, 17, 19 for Riley. As John, it's good to see you as well. Hopefully life's been good to you. Justin, here we go. 5 pack. Wax and Shape Thief for 4. Possession Engine for 5. We're at 9 already. Look, Mist survived the boss battle. Fairy Swarm just barely missed it. Damn it, Foil for 6. House Squad Heavy for 3. We're already at 18. That is wild. 2 packs left. Lumbering World Wagon for 3. Last pack for Justin. And Bleachbone Verge for 0. Wow, that ended up being a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. 4, 9, 15, 18, 21. So Justin in the high spot with 21. Bradley up next. We have a low of 19, a high of 21, and Bradley figuring out where he's going. Fearless Swashbuckler for 3. Yar. Other than a serialized Edgar myth, what are we looking for at Innistrad Remastered for you? Just fun stuff. You're ready for 5. Coldstone Gearhulk for another 5. 10 in one pack. Already up to 13 after 2. Avacyn and Craterhoof. Gotcha. You like the retro Craterhoof? Regal Imperiosaur for 3. It does look pretty sick. Did you see that Craterhoof is in Tarkir? Bulwark for 2. Yeah, Sfeel. That's literally what I was asking. Yeah, it's crazy. Murgonda Raceway for 0. Let's see what your total is. Uh, 3, 8, 13, 16, 18. So Bradley taking the low here. 5, 10, 15, 18. Riley, if you're within one of the low, we will double count you. Not going to be in retro, though. It's only going to be like in Halo foil and Ghostfire foil and regular foil and those types of things. Eric, here we go. This has been a very close battle. 18 to 21, chat. Very, very close. Lifecraft Engine for 3 and Novia for 4. Starting out with 7. Stall Out is not the card I was thinking of. Gas Guzzler for 1. Stock Out, Stock Up. Something like that. That's the one I'm thinking of. Gonosaur Rex for 5. Quag Feast for another 2. 2 more packs. Stock Up. There we go. Paradora for 4. 1 pack left. We're at 6, 11, 12. We're at 19 right now. Winter for 2. And Vin Wixit for 2. Double rare saved you. Unfortunately, knocked Justin out of the high spot. 3, 7, 8, 13, 15, 19, 21, 23 for Eric. So Justin, unfortunately, that officially puts you in the middle. Still a very close battle. Doctor, last but not least, good luck. Salvation Engine for 5. Stock Up. There it is. So glad I can count. Counting is important for battles, for sure. Sunbillow Verge for 0. Okay. This is where we try to go for a super low total. Exclamation Point Games explains how it all works. Spectacular Pileup for 5. So now we're at 10 with 2 packs left. Honestly, could still go for the low spot. Thundering Velocipede Mythic for 3. Explosive Getaway for 5. Now we're at 18. We're tied for the low right now. This could still go either way. Riptide Gearhulk for 5, which ties you for the high spot. What a battle. This has been wild. So 5, 10, 13, 18. No, yeah, 23. We're tied for the high at 23. Your lowest card is going to be Salvation Engine, card number 27. So we're going to have to see what Eric's lowest card is, Doctor. If it's lower than 27, then Eric wins the tiebreaker. If 27 is the lowest, you win the tiebreaker. Also have to double check we're at 23. 2, 4, 8, 10, 15, 16, 23. Your lowest card is going to be, I think, Vinwixit. It is Vinwixit, which is card number 73. So unfortunately, Eric, you lost the tiebreaker. What a close battle. Brad, we already double checked that you had 18. Riley, we need to check and make sure you have 19. If you have 19, unfortunately, you're in the middle. 2, 8, 9, 13, 15, 19. That is uncommon. It doesn't count. But that does put you in the middle, Riley. Sorry about that. Super close battle. So Doctor gets the box stopper and 2 left packs for the high spot. 3 right packs go to the low spot. That is Bradley. We open the low spot first. Bradley, these are your cards. District Mascot, Doggo for 1. Not that we're battling anymore. We do have another battle we're trying to fill, chat. We need 2 more people for our final battle of the evening. Aetherdrift Collector Battle number 2. Unstoppable Plan for 3. If you're signing up for the battle, it is numbered number 17. EFT Collector Battle on our battle page. Exclamation point battle to sign up there. It's a mythic myth, so it's still going to be hard to hit. Afterburner Expert. I don't know how many mythics you normally get in a play box, but it's at least an even chance with all the other mythics, I think. Unlike the collector booster, where there are slots you just can't hit it. There you go, Brad. Thank you so much for hopping in the battle. Congrats on your low spot victory. Doctor, getting 2 packs in the topper. Good luck. Zahir, Monument to Endurance. Great back there. We did a Zendikar Rising Collector battle last stream. The hard part is, like, we have Aetherdrift collector boxes and play boxes that we have access to right now. Seed of Varma. But a lot of the old collector boxes are obviously a lot harder to get and a lot more expensive. And I find that the higher the price point in the battle is, the less people that are likely to participate. And then also the harder it is for me to get more packs. We tend to stick to the most recent set for the most part. Got the Panorama Plains and Waxen Shape Thief for Doctor. We tend to stick to the most recent. Every once in a while, if I get like a couple extra boxes or there's something that I think might be fun, we'll run an older battle, but it's not very common. In the past, like a long time ago, we used to do, we used to have like a ton of battle options, mostly like set boxes. But the problem is everybody would sign up for a different battle. Say we had 5 options. We'd have like 1 person signed up for each of the 5. And then like none of them would fire because everybody wanted to do what they wanted to do, which is great. I mean, it makes sense. That's what people should do, right? But it just made it really hard. And then we do have to come up with all the battle images and pricing and stuff. Things where prices change a lot. It's a lot of work to keep up with as well. It was a super close battle for sure. So thanks for battling, everybody. That was a lot of fun. If anybody has any other questions like that, always happy to answer them. So feel free to ask. 4 Commander Master Collectors and 2 Special Edition. These are our last 2 Special Edition that we have right now in the Commander Master Collector box. Good luck, Ernie. I haven't got to open a box of these in a while either. I've opened packs, but not a box lately. Yeah, the camera just, I think it likes dancing to the music. Nice. We got another person for the Aetherdrift Collector Battle. We only need 1 more now, chat. Pack 1. Commander Masters Collector Pack. Good luck, Ernie. King Signet, Command Tower foil. Fierce Guardianship, strong start. Congrats. Song of the Dryads etched. Extended Zuladok, Void Gorger, extended mythic. Rejuvenating Springs, borderless, and Maelstrom Wanderer, portrait foil. Nice. We filled up the collector battle chat. Let me get that on the schedule, or at least a placeholder. The placeholder's there. I'll get out on the schedule in a minute. Aetherdrift Collector Battle 2 is full. Generous gift. Soul Ring on fire. Great pull. Congrats. Foil Faithless Looting. Smothering Tithe Mythic. Nice. Heroic Intervention etched. Great rare. Monaki Oathkeeper extended. Eureka Tiger's Shadow portrait. And a foil Framebreak Mythic Insurrection. Get those sleeved up real quick. Some fun cards for sure. Next pack for Ernie. Red Return, Tatiova, Return to Dust, Deadly Rollick, another great free spell. Congrats. Etched Land Tax. Wow, that's a fun mythic. Rise of the Eldrazi extended foil, Obscuring Haze free spell, and a foil Treasure Nabber borderless. On to the last pack of the collector box. Doctor, technically yes. We'll probably let it slide once, but technically yes. But if you're just like one pack over, we'll probably let it slide the first time. But if you want to get more packs, you can always pay another $6 and we'll count it as a 500 count box. Or if you want to upgrade for $4, you can shoot us an email and we'll send you a $4 invoice to upgrade. Elvish Mystic, Counterspell, Generous Gift Foil, Heartless Hidetsugu Rare, Sunquant, Lord of Wu, Etched Mythic. That is super cool. Even if Fate's Design extended, Maelstrom Wanderer portrait, a foil Regal Behemoth. This is a really fun collector box. A lot of fun pulls in there. But now we're down to the 2 special edition Lord of the Rings collector packs. Thanks for the email, Myth. Doing well, Highlander. How are you? Lord of the Rings special edition. Let's do it. Good luck, Ernie. Food Surge. Haunt of the Dead Marshes. Slip on the Ring. Denethor. Foray of Orcs. Now for Wrath, Now for Ruin. Your first silver foil of the pack. Mordor Trebuchet. Shire Sheriff. Gift of Strands. Mountain Surge. Mirkwood Elk Commander. Scroll. Silver foil scroll. Dawn of a New Age Mythic. Rohirrim Charger's Scene. Battle of Bywater Surge. Minas Morgul Cabal Copper Surge. That is gorgeous. That looks so cool. The Soul's Attendant Uncommon. I guess we'll sleeve all the things, right? Let's look up that Cabal Coppers real quick. Maybe these Surge foils for the toppers just aren't like huge money, but they're gorgeous. That one's up there. That one's like $72. That's pretty cool. Leave that pack up for you real quick. We'll get to your last pack. I really want to see another poster One Ring before we finish opening this set for good. So Ernie, I hope you get one in this pack. Here we go. Silver foils. Swamp Surge, Shagrat Loot Bear. Got the silver foil Lidless Gaze Commander. Spellbeast of Mordor Scene. Silder's Fateful Strike Surge. Surge Gandalf, Friend of the Shire. Last card, good luck. Silver foil Tower of Cirith Ungol. Urborg. Beautiful. Greg and Tim Hildebrandt art there. Get those sleeved up for you. I don't know why I keep putting all the rest of the cards. We sleeve these whole packs now because they're so crazy. But we'll get all those cards to you, Ernie. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Always a pleasure to see those opened up. No one expects the horseman. Okay, let me make some more name cards real quick. Let me get this battle officially on the schedule too, so people know what it is. So chat, if you are unaware, on Monday the 31st of March, we'll be having our first pre-sale stream of Tarkir Dragonstorm. It will be a pre-sale stream, and cards will ship as long as you pay for shipping on pre-release day, April 4th. I can't guarantee it yet because we don't know everything, like as many packs as we're getting and stuff. But if we get enough product, we'll also be streaming Tuesday, probably for like 10 to 12 hours. So make sure you tune in for that as well. That'll be Monday, noon to midnight Eastern time. And then Tuesday, if we get to stream, it'll probably be somewhere between noon to midnight. It might be like 1 or 2 to midnight Eastern, but it'll be fun. Okay, so for our battle, let's make sure we have all the right cards, which we should. Only be 5 left. We're going to have Myth, Justin, Garrett P, Doctor, and Shane. Nice, we did it. And then packs, we are going to have Myth, John, Battle, and then Seeker. So if anybody else would like to get packs, we have plenty of time tonight. It is only 10:30 Eastern. We can stream till 2 a.m. Georgie, how's it going? Myth, Carl made me make you keep it. So it did end up getting sent to you. I guess he had pulled one, so he didn't need it anymore. So I tried. I did try. No problem. Okay. Myth, good luck. Just kidding. I have to open a new box first. They all say cereal on it. Believe it or not. Oh, it doesn't say cereal. It just says headline your card in less than 1%. I guess I lied. Oh, no, wait. It does say cereal. See? May contain serialized card. Hey, Myth, good luck. We do want to get another battle going. We could get another Aetherdrift collector battle. But we would need to know there are several people who want to join. So I'll have to wait till later and see if there are a bunch of people who want in or not. Myth, good luck. We got a Mythic. Harlan Cord. Captivating Vampire. Conjurer's Closet. And Voice of the Blessed. The Swamp. No more islands. I'll get this sleeved up for you. John up next. Getting a bunch of fun packs here. Sorry, Myth. No Avacyn or Craterhoof. 5 Foundations play, 5 MH3 play, and 5 Innistrad Remastered play. Good luck. After this, we have our next battle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Foundations play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Innistrad Remastered play. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Modern Horizons 3 play. Good luck, John. Scrawling Crawler borderless. Fun card. Foundations is just a really fun set overall. Really enjoy this set. Wish the collector boxes didn't jump in price so fast, but it is what it is. Sear Slicer Goblin. In standard till 2029. Mossborn Hydra. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Johnny, Color of the Pride Mythic. Heir Apparent, nice. Last play pack. Jeffrey, no clue. No clue. Abyssal Harvester. They're not going to print more. So take that for what it's worth. All that exists are out there. Unless they randomly release more from a warehouse, which I think if they were going to do that, they would have done that already. Collective Brutality. Mausoleum Wanderer Retro. Thanks for all the subscriptions tonight, chat. We're up to 21,025 subscribers, which is pretty cool. Cigar to host a Heron's Mythic and a foil rare Memory Deluge. We are trying to get to 181 likes to beat Monday's stream, chat. We're up to 125. We are making real progress. We could get there. So we'll see. We need 56 more. Dawson of Perfection. Will Forest. Oh, that'd be cool. Jumpstart's really fun. Hullbreaker Horror borderless. That's a cool version there. And a foil common Delver of Secrets. Last Innistrad Remastered play pack for you, John. Definitely good to see you again, John. Hope life is indeed treating you well. Shattered Sanctum rare. Foil Young Wolf. Foil Mountain too. Now we're on to MH3. Ooh, Lamog, the Defiler. Congrats. And Ruby Medallion. Yanku, Future Shaper, Emerald Medallion Frame Break, and a special guest, Fury. That's fun. Fury unfortunately banned, but what a fun pack. Wheel of Potential. 2 more packs for John. Aether Revolt. No covered waste. So she did respond. War and Soul Trader rare. Color Profane, great uncommon. That'll wrap things up for you, John. Thanks for grabbing packs. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Hello, really long name. How are you? I've never played Fortnite. I think that makes me a boomer. Something like that. You do indeed have a name. My brain cannot process it. Okay, let's get these shuffled up. Then we have our collector battle, chat. After this, we have Seeker, Bradley, Doctor, Garrett P, Evan, and Uri. Shane, Dr. Justin, Garrett, and Myth. Good luck, everybody. Aetherdrift Collector Battle. Everybody likes different stuff. What you may think is amazing, somebody else may think is trash, and vice versa. No point in judging. Let people be happy. Shane, you're up. Here we go. You're up first in our collector battle. This is the box where we finally hit a serialized Aether Spark, chat. That'd be pretty sick. Starting out with Shane. Ganosaur Rex for 5. Market Backwalker for 0. Wastewood Verge for 0. Pima Trailblazer for 3. Gas Guzzler for 1. You're only at 9. After starting out with a 5 drop, that is very low. Wixit for 2. Cedar Barma for 2. Bloodghast for 2. First Yard for 0. An Unstoppable Plan for 3. So, very low. Under 20. 5, 8, 9, 11, 13, 15. 5, 8, 9, 11, 13, 15. 18 for Shane. That is crazy. Everybody else is going for the high spot. Doctor, you're up. Good luck. Yeah, just pair it up with Stasis Smith. Everything's good. All good. Perilous Snare, Queen Honey's favorite card for 3. Mendicant Core for 2. Boom! Mobile for 4. It's our first Boom Mobile all night. Pia Nalar for 3. And another Queen Honey's favorite card for 3. Double Cage. Also got a Marauding Mako. Hazoret, Graffiti Mythic for 2. Bleachbone Verge for 0. Basri the Procrastinator for 1. Hashton for 2. And Basri for 1 again. This is very low. I don't think it's under 18, but very low total. In any other battle, this would have been amazing. 3, 5, 9, 12, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 for Doctor. Unfortunately, Doctor, I think that's going to put you right in the middle. Pretty much has to, unfortunately. But hope you enjoyed all your polls. But nothing's final until somebody beats you. So, Justin, good luck. For sure, Georgie. The art is just amazing. Caradora for 4. Atchik for 6. Webstrike Elite for 2. Adaptive Omnitool for 2. Mimeoplasm for 3. So we're at 17 after pack 1. I don't think you can get 5 Verges. Fearless Swashbuckler, Yar for 3. Mimeoplasm for 3 again. Bulwarcox for 2. Lost Monarch of Ifnir for 4. And Repurposing Bay for 3. Let's see what Justin has. 10, 12, 14, 17, 20, 23, 25, 29, 32 for Justin. Unfortunately, Doctor, that officially puts you in the middle. Garrett up next. You know, chat, I think we've had 32 be a low in a battle before, which is crazy. It was a high low, but it's happened before. We'll end up being the high here. Garrett, good luck. Webstrike Elite for 2. Repurposing Bay for 3. Fearless Swashbuckler, Yar for 3. Prophet of the Scarab for 5. And boom! Mobile for 4. Back to you for Garrett. I don't think we've hit a Japan showcase yet. Until now. Mu Yinling for 4 in Japanese. Unstoppable Plan for 3. Waxen Shapethief for 4. Nissa for 4. And Howl Squad Heavy for 3. Unfortunately, Justin, I think Garrett's going to take the high spot from you here. But we have to count to make sure. 2, 5, 8, 13, 17, 21, 24, 28, 32, 35, 7, 11, 14, 18, 22, 27, 30, 35 for Garrett. Okay, Myth. It all comes down to this. You need ridiculous 17 or 36. Or a serialized Aether Spark. You know, whatever. Waxen Shape Thief for 4. Wag Feast for 2. House Squad Heavy for 3. Aetheric Amplifier for 3. And Sunbillow Verge for 0. 368, you're at 12, Myth. Can you get 5? Or an Aether Spark, that would be sick. Urgonda Raceway for 0. Full Throttle for 6. Yikes. Winter for 2. Territorial Aether Kite for 6. And Afterburner Expert for 3. You did get an island. That's the good news. Although I don't think you like that island if I remember right. 4, 6, 9, 12, 18, 20, 26, 29. Sorry, Myth. Garrett, congrats. Shane, congrats as well. Our high and low, respectively. As the high spot, Garrett, you get the box stopper and the left pack. Right pack goes to Shane, the low spot. Shane, we open the low pack first. This is yours. You play Achilles. Sounds about right. March of the World Ooze, Mythic for 6. Explosive Getaway. Last Ride, Mythic. Rampaging Aetherhood. And another very explosive Getaway. Apparently more explosive than the last. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Shane. Thanks for battling, everybody. This is our final battle of the evening, unless we have 5 other people who want to run another collector battle. Garrett, here's your pack and your box stopper. Starting with Bone Miser. Very cool, Garrett. Congrats. Special guest. Fullstoke Gearhulk Graffiti, Guardian Sunmare, Wizened Mentor, and Caradora, Heart of Alacria. Let's see what's in this topper. Wouldn't it be wild if it was like a first place foil Bone Miser? That would be so cool to see. Island and River Turn Monument. Get those sleeved up for you, Garrett. Hey, chat, that's it for battles. We do have packs available. Might have to switch schedules here. Let's see. Nope. We're still good for now. Although if I don't hurry up, we might have to switch to the long schedule here in a minute if we get some more orders. But the good news is we could get through all the packs to open for everybody with plenty of time left over tonight. If you want to get some packs, we still have plenty of time. You hop down there right below Joshua. Joshua's the last one in the line right now. But up next, we have Seeker getting Outlaws Collector and a Zendikar Rising Collector. Good luck. See, we can pull you, Seeker. Obeka, Splitter Seconds full extended. Imps Mischief. Elemental Eruption, Insatiable Avarice, and Molten Duplication, Big Score, Mythic. On to Zendikar Rising. Construct. Into the Royal. Valkyrie Rebirth, great uncommon. Congrats on that. Skycleave Apparition, great one. Amirius Call, Mythic. Fun pack so far. Morog, Mythic. Fury of the Coombe, Showcase. And a Crag Crown, Timber Crown Pathway in foil. I love these pathways. They're so cool. I hope you enjoy it too, Seeker. We're going to get those put away for you. Bradley, you're going to be up next. Getting 5 Mystery Booster 2s. Seeker, thanks again for the support. But first, chat, I have to make some more name cards. Give me a second. If you're new to the stream, or even if you've been here before, y'all get to hear my spiel once again, just the same. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good time. My name is Lance Gothard, and I'm your open ship host this evening. I stream Monday and Thursday, 8:30 Eastern. Queen Honey. Streams Wednesday and Saturday, and Sarah streams on Sunday. And starting April 11th, she'll be streaming Friday and Sunday. All of our streams are at 8:30 Eastern. We are Moonshot Games. We are a Wizards Premium Network Play Store. So a great place to come hang out. If you're local here in Noblesville, Indiana, we do have a brick and mortar store about half an hour north of Indianapolis. If you want to get some packs on stream, you don't have to be a patron, no membership, you don't have to subscribe to YouTube or follow on Twitch. You can buy packs on our website at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only page on the site where you can get packs open live on stream. Keep in mind when you're checking out, if you want your cards to ship, you don't want to pick them up in the store, or you don't want to wait till a future week to ship them, make sure you pay for shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursday, so everything from last night and previous through this upcoming Monday. If you pay for shipping tonight, we'll ship on the 27th. We ship to US only. Jake and Joel are magic. Thank you. How are one of y'all doing tonight? Whichever one's hanging out. The order for our packs are going to be Bradley, Dr. Garrett, Evan, Ernie, Aaron, Marcus, and Joshua. Jake, doing well. Nice. Welcome, Jake. Getting work done. There's always work to be done. All the work. The work never ends, chat. Keeps going forever and ever and ever. White Widow, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Just double checking a couple things real quick, chat, and then we'll be good to go. Okay, here we go. Bradley, 5 Mystery Booster 2. Good luck. Thank you for subscribing. Is sauce ever not wet? I've never thought about that before, but for it to be sauce, it must be liquid, correct? That's like the definition. But then dehydrated sauce, is it really sauce? But that's not sauce, that's rub. That's spices. Without liquid, can it be sauce? I don't think so. Like is was a hot dog a sandwich? I mean, just because it has liquid in it doesn't make it sauce, but salsa also is not without liquid, so it would have potential, I guess. I don't know. The hard decisions in life. Technically, I guess frozen water isn't wet. That's called ice. It's not water anymore, right? Yeah, my brain hurts. Let's open magic cards. Bradley, good luck. Bumble. L's Caretaker, Colossal Dreadmaw, and Cunning Wish feature site with Teamer Elevator. Funny. Well, welcome to the stream, Sauce. Bread called raw toast? I mean, you could. Pernicious Steed, Wish, Okagachi, Vengeful Kami feature site, and Creepy Crawler. I think if we drank sand instead of water, a lot of the world would die of dehydration. Dantis, the Warweaver mythic, Unholy Heat White Border, Walking Ballista feature site, and Mox Poison. Gothy Voidwalker, Bajuka Bog White Border, Memnite, full art feature site, and Questing Cosplayer. Last pack for Bradley. Mystery Booster 2 is so fun. So many great cards in here. Morbid Opportunist, Thorin, Solemn Visitor Mythic, Spell Pierce White Border, Hoodwink feature site, and you complete me for your last test card. Get these sleeved up, Bradley. Sauces is salad. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Doctor up next, getting an MKM collector. Good luck, Doctor. Soup. Or is it soup and salad? Pasta salad, really salad? Prof's Eidetic Memory. Rakdos, Patron of Chaos Mythic. Darnell Serenade. Prof's Even More Eidetic Memory. And Forensic Gadgeteer for Doctor. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Coffee is bean broth. That is actually true. Garrett up next, getting 3 Mystery Booster 2 and 3 Outlaw Collectors. We have 2 Mystery Booster 2 left in this box. One, two, three, four, five, six. We're answering the world's hardest question. Get a second foil would be amazing. I'm hoping it's a 2-foil box. Du Yun, the Silent Tempest, White Border Ice Fang Coatl, Static Orb Feature Site, and Tax Taker. Smoothie. When did we bring smoothies into this? Hushbringer, Star Commando, Blusterstorm Feature Site, and Renin 1. Rebuff the Wicked, Coastal Piracy. Gaddock Teague, White Border Snow Covered Forest, Brainstorm Feature Site, super cool. The Girl and Her Dogs. Gonna sleeve these up, then open your Outlaw Collectors. Mercenary. Surgical Extraction, Detention Sphere, Tower Winder, Duelist of the Mind, that's a fun one, and an Ancient Cornucopia big score mythic. This town ain't big enough. Good, uncommon. Holy cow, what a pack. Does it have electrolytes? Here's the real question, chat. If they're electrolytes, are they electro heavies? There you go. Think about that. Step Between Worlds, Fell the Mighty. Eris, Roar of the Storm, Foil Extended Mythic. Pest Control Extended, Big Score Mythic. And Pitiless Carnage. Last pack here for Garrett. Pineapple only goes on pizza when you use barbecue sauce instead of marinara sauce. Or red sauce, or whatever you want to call it. It's not marinara sauce, but you know what I mean. Fell the Mighty, Cruel Ultimatum, Charred Grave Robber, Selvala Extended Mythic, and Annie Joins Up. Pizza sauce? I guess that's the word you have to use. I don't know. I don't like pizza sauce. Barbecue chicken, pineapple, and onion. Great pizza right there. Unfortunately, we don't do pack battles except the official battles. Kevin up next, getting Mom Collector Pack. Whoa, camera dancing again. Time for the rave, I guess. Kevin, March the Machine Collector, good luck. What shall we find, chat? After this, we have Ernie, Aaron, Marcus, and Joshua. And then you could be next. You could be next after Joshua. Pelucranos Reborn. Durun Hazaret. Conjurer's Mantle. Timrit Foil. Etchraf. Foil Galta and Mavrin. And Eudora, Grave Gardener. Have y'all heard the commercial about the hot honey on chicken and how they wonder how the bees make hot honey. Must be dragon bees that breathe fire. That is the funniest commercial ever. So goofy. Ernie, 6. Lord of the Rings collectors. Good luck. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Yeah, wasps are nasty. Very nasty. Opportunity. Nice. I like that, especially with Bloomborough. Makes a lot of sense. Here we go, Ernie. Good luck. Currently eating olives. Here we go. AMR Marshall Rohan. Dawn of a New Age Extended Mythic. Freebeard Gracious Host Extended Commander. Gandalf Friend of the Shire. Frodo Sauron's Bane Ring Treatment Rare. Bilbo Retired Burglar. Mirkwood Bats Foil Scene. And a foil Frodo Sauron's Bane Ring Treatment. I would love to pull one of those rings for somebody. Can you imagine if we hit a serialized ring? That would be so cool. I've only ever opened one. Opened several of the non-foils, but only one serialized ring. Elven Chorus. Elven Even More Chorus Extended Art. Eleanor Gardner Extended Art. Gollum. Wow. Congrats. Glittering Caves of Aglaron. Gemstone Caverns. Somebody price check the non-foil on this for me. Appreciate it. Shire Sheriff. Elrond, Lord of Rivendell. And Mount Doom. Borderless Mythic. Let's go. Gorgeous card. They're Electro Darks instead of Electrolytes. Love it. Sauron's Ransom. 60. Thank you. Lotho Corrupt Sheriff. Sauron, Lord of the Rings, Extended Commander Mythic. Peregrine Took. Endeth the Noon, Reflecting Pool. Lost Out Calling Scene. Gorgeous art on that. Foil Bilbo, Retired Burglar. And Witch King of Angmar foil scene. That is gorgeous too. I don't know why, but I love that one. I used to work at a paper mill. You can't even begin to imagine how much water a paper mill uses. I don't remember off the top of my head, but it was disgusting. Walikar Andros, Goldberry River Daughter, Lothlorien Blade Extended Commander, Samwise, Sauron the Necromancer Ring Rare, Oliphant, Peregrine Took Foil, and Gimli Mournful Avenger Foil Ring Treatment Rare. They treat the water before they let the water back out, but they use a lot of water. A lot of the water becomes steam, too. Scroll of Isildur, Doors of Durin, Wyheer, Grace of Eagles Commander, Gimli, Osgiliath, Fallen Capital, Core Haven. Getting a lot of the box toppers. That's cool. Sweet! Scene Orcus Bowmasters. Let's go. Pippin's Bravery, and a foil Scene Flame of Anor. Very cool. Honey Horsey. Let's get completely dinosaur. Gimli's Axe. So no rings, unfortunately, but we have got a lot of fun stuff. Let's see what else is in this pack. Isildur Fateful Strike. File of Galadriel. Ring Race. Peregrine Took. Tom Bombadil. Ring Treatment. Got it in foil and non-foil now. Lash of the Balrog. Foil Lash of the Balrog. And Smeagol. Helpful Guide. Ring Treatment foil for Ernie. Ernie, I hope you enjoyed those packs. They were a blast to open. Got some fun stuff in there. Rings are elusive. They are very, very hard to pull, but a lot of other very cool pulls. Thank you so much for sharing those with us. That was really cool. Aaron, up next, getting 2 Aetherdrift collector packs. As Aaron is likely to say any second now, if they're still here. Let's go. And this is the perfect set to go fast and turn left. Good luck, 2 Aetherdrift collector packs. Starting with Bleachbone Verge, Regal Imperiosaur, Salvation Engine Borderless Mythic, Lost Monarch Vifnir, Monument to Endurance. Nice. Have a good night, Myth. Thanks for hanging. Grabbing some packs. Gas Guzzler Foil, Oil Deep Gearholt, Graffiti Mythic, boom, Mobile, Renewed Solidarity, Great Commander card, and the Doggo District Mascot. Get those sleeved up for you, Aaron. I hope you enjoy going somewhere in your booster packs. Get those put away for you. Marcus up next, getting 2 Baldur's Gate and 1 Ravnica Remastered Collector. So Marcus, 2 Baldur's Gate, 1 Ravnica Remastered Collector. Good luck. Lord of the Rings, popular tonight. Matt grabbing a couple packs. Got Baldur's Gate here. Dukeholder Raven Guard. Stick Together. Displacer Kitten. Mazietch. Elminster, Borderless Mythic. And Miram, Sentinel Worm. I wonder how much some of these dragons from Baldur's Gate are going to go up with Tarkir coming out. Imagine some probably already have started going up. Horn of Valhalla, Harper Recruiter, Sea of Clouds, Nira Etch, Nira Showcase, and Archivist of Ogma Foil Extended. It's a really fun one. Then last but not least, Ravnica Remastered Collector. Arclight Phoenix Retro Foil, Domri Raid Borderless Mythic, Void Slime Retro, and Hellkite Tyrant Foil Rare. Mere Signet. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Yeah, that's what we do for now, Spiel. That may change in the future, but for now, that's the plan. Any big hits tonight? We've had a lot of fun pulls for sure. Our biggest hit was we hit a Mystery Booster to Demonic Consultation Foil. Joshua, grabbing 2 Bro Collectors. Good luck. Here we go. Audacity, Thran Spider, Stasis Coffin, Doctor Shop, Springleaf Drum, Foundry Inspector, Platinum Angel Mythic. Nice. Jetfire Transformer, and a full Adaptive Automaton. There we go. We did it. We got the words out. Forest Ride token in the back. At one point, those were a couple bucks. Not sure if they still are or not. Titania, Voice of Gaia. This is a really hard pull. It only shows up in this slot because it's double-sided. Top half of Titania. Ashnod Extended. March of Progress. Millstone. Bonesaw. Key to the City Schematic. Flame War. Shattered Glass. And a foil Runenchanter's Pike schematic. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Joseph up next, getting a Bro Collector and a Mystery Booster 2. I think after this, we only have 1 pack of Mystery Booster 2 left in this box. Was the Platinum Angel a misprint? In what way? I don't think so. I don't see anything goofy. Maybe a hair off center, but that's about it. Thanks for asking, though. I'd always rather double check. Okay, chat, got to make some more name cards real quick, and then we'll keep opening packs. We are trying to beat Monday's stream, chat. Monday's stream had 180 likes. We're at 139 right now. So if we get 42 more likes, y'all take it from Monday's stream. Oh, only need 41 now. It's only 11 o'clock, too. Depending how long the stream goes tonight, y'all might get to 200. No problem, Aaron. Yeah, it's one of those things sometimes. Yeah, the EHA did happen already, unfortunately. But if we get to 200 likes, there's another sound, so... Oops, I made these in backwards order. I don't know, maybe not. We're into the new box Mystery Booster 2, chat. How about that? Oh, you're good, Wah. So we're gonna have Joseph, Opportunity, DC, Wet Sauce, Matt, John, and then Daniel. Yeah, Daniel, I think, is getting us into the new box mystery. I can double check real quick and let you know for sure if you give me a sec. I guess we're already. Something goofy happened somewhere. Oh no, Wet Sauce got us into the new box Mystery Booster 2. Daniel's already solidly in there. Hey Joseph, 1 bro and 1 Mystery Booster 2. Good luck. I'm still hopeful for a 2 foil box. See what we got. Mystery Booster 2. Herois got a victory. White Border Chain Lightning. Oath of Druids Future Sight Mythic and Fludge Gunk Guardian. Brothers War. Brotherhood's End. Hajar Loyal Bodyguard. Terra Ballista. Boot Snow Fur. Ivory Tower Unwinding Clock Schematic. Starscream Transformer. And Hall of Tagsid. Foil Extended. Get those sleeved up for you, Joseph. Opportunity up next. What a name. 6 Bloomborough Play and 3 Baldur's Gate Collector. Need another Bloomborough box. Give me a sec. Yeah, y'all are rocking it. Twitch is awesome. We got 19 people hanging out there. I have another 145 people on the regular YouTube stream. What on earth? Why did this box open like that? Anyway. Another 15 people on the short stream. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. People on our YouTube short stream, if you want to see the full screen stream, go to our channel page, youtube.com/@ripandship. We're also streaming on YouTube in full screen horizontal. Lets you see a lot more of what's going on. And for those of you that prefer Twitch, we're on Twitch too. Twitch.tv/longest name ever. Rip and Ship by Moonshot, all spelled out. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bloomborough. 3 Baldur's Gate Collectors. Good luck. Starting out with the Burrow. Fabled Passage. Scales of Shale. Brambleguard Captain Uncommon. Osteomancer Adept Rare. Blightblade Stoat, great card. Limited. I love drafting those. They were so good. Pearl of Wisdom. Up to it. Whiskerville, Forerunner. Very nice. That was Queen Honey's preview card. Sadly, I'm not Queen Honey, so I cannot sign it for you. But if you open one on one of her streams, the first one, she'll sign it. Fabled Passage Rare in a full Finch formation. I will sign the first Fisher Seer I open every stream then. Portent of Calamity. Last Bloomburrow pack. Ooh, we got a Crimp. Let's go. I think it's a common. Actually, it might be rare. Look at that. There's part of the card right there. Nope, it's a common. Darn it, chat. I'm going to put your part of your card in with your other cards. So there it is. A Daggerfang duo that has been a little chewed up by the pack there. These are the Japan print. Are they? No, they're these are the US print packs. So that was kind of a weird crimp on that one. But you got one, so congrats. It's in your rare pile. And Season of Gathering Mythic. Pretty cool. Then let's leave those and we'll open your Baldur's Gate collection. Dang, Chad, 157 people hanging out. Thank you for joining us. If you've never been here before, welcome to the stream. When we get closer, or on March 31st from noon to midnight Eastern time, we're going to be running pre-sales of Tarkir Dragonstorm. So make sure to come check us out, see the newest cards. You can buy packs, and then we ship them on pre-release day, April 4th, as long as you pay for shipping. So if you want to get some of the Tarkir Dragonstorm, see what you get before anybody else, make sure to join our stream on Monday. Well, we should probably be streaming on Tuesday, too. Probably like sometime between noon to 2 start time till midnight. But it just depends how much product we get. Raised by Giants, Death Kiss, Mighty Servant of Luco, Jane Jansenet, Starion the Decadent, and Nine Fingers Keen Foil. But hope y'all enjoy the stream. If you're new and enjoying the stream, never been here before, like button helps, but subscribing helps make sure you remember how to get back here. So we appreciate everybody hanging out. Baldur's Gate for Opportunity, Avalus Spawn, Elder Brain, Go Ryan Etched, Council of Four, cost 5 mana, very unflavorful. And a foil Sea of Clouds, gorgeous art on that. Last pack for Opportunity. See what we get. Lightning Bolt in there, Gale's Redirection, Aldorn, Red, Wolf Herald, Extended Mythic, Horn of Valhalla Extended, Miram Etched, Go Ryan Showcase, and Morphic Pool, foil Extended Art for Opportunity. We'll get those sleeved up. Hope you enjoyed your pulls, Opportunity. Congrats on getting a Crimp card. Those are like really hard to pull. I've probably opened less than 100 out of over 180,000 packs. Probably less than 100, definitely less than 200. DC, get a 2x2 collector box. Good luck. If you are new and you want to get some packs on stream, we'd love to open something up for you. You can buy packs on our website at one page and one page only. moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only page where we can open stuff live. Everything else on this site ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. You do have to pay for shipping on Rip and Ship. It's $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays, so you can combine shipping across our streams. Anything from last night and before, tonight, Saturday night with Queen Honey, Sunday night with Sarah, or Monday night with me will all ship out on Thursday. You only have to pay for shipping once, as long as you don't go over your 9 packs or your 500 count box. DC, good luck. Let's do it. Actually, let me check one thing real quick. We'll hold these right here. Let them marinate for a second. We figure out what we're getting ourselves into. Good deal. We got it. Good luck, DC. Shadowborn Apostle. Good start. Getting a good comment in there. Thought Scour. Mole Drifter. Spell Pierce. Eternal Witness. First rare or mythic. Ramoka's Command. Followed up by Borderless Forbidden Orchard. Then an etched rare Panharmonicon. Pretty cool. Borderless foil rare, Bloom Tender for your first pack. Got the Cat Dragon token. It is a box in a box. That is the joke of 2x2. The box in box experience. Mirror Aqueduct foil, Monastery Swiftsphere foil, Impervious Great Worm, Borderless Thousand Year Storm, Etched Rare. Ooh, Damnation. That looks super cool and etched. You've never seen one before in person. They are wild. The Borderless foil Mythic, Cavern of Souls. Let's go. Congrats on that. Let's get these sleeved up, then we'll open your other two. Pack 3. Battlefield Promotion. Zali Pride Mage, Warsaw Basilica, Thought Scour, Bloodbraid Elf, Goulash the Hate Seed, followed up by a Borderless Panharmonicon, an Etched Rare, Arena Lich Queen, and a Borderless foil, Oracle of Moldiah. So DC, it all comes down to this last pack. Good luck. Everybody wants to see the Imperial Seal, chat. Zali Pride Mage. Is it Boilerworks? It is. Rampant Growth, Moldrifter, first rare. Mythic. Emil the Blessed. Pretty cool unicorn there. Got a Borderless rare, City of Brass. Gorgeous art on that. An Etched rare, Privileged Position. And the last card of your box. Good luck. A rare Gifts Ungiven. DC will get those sleeved up. Always appreciate your support. Hopefully you got some cards you don't have there already. We'll get them put away for you. Wet Sauce up next. DC, thanks for the support. 3 Mystery Booster 2 and 1 collect. Need 2 more from a new box. Let me grab it real quick. I think this is our last box of Mystery Booster 2 tonight, so if you wanted to get some. Looks like we've already sold another 4, 9. We probably have like 15 packs left. Somewhere in that ballpark. And then 1 collect. Luck Wet Sauce. Hello, Ian. How are you? Mystery Booster Pack 1. Bearded Companion. Blade Sliver by Force. Grim Hireling Rare. White Border Abrupt Decay. Future Sight. Hogak. Arisen Necropolis. And Cleaver Blow. On to Pack 2. Wet Sauce, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it. If you ever have any questions, let us know. That goes for anybody. Yuko. Gideon, Ally Zendikar Mythic, White Border Icefang Coatl, Overreacher Future Sight, and Wrath of Eleknif. If you ever need help with anything, you can shoot support an email, support@moonshotgamestore.com. If you need me, you can email me directly, lance@moonshotgamestore.com. Exclamation point support for support's email, or exclamation point email for mine. Nexus of Fate Mythic in non-foil, mind you. Thar Commando White Border, Future Sight Norwood Priestess, and Arcanum Things for your test card. Last pack, Phyrexia. I will be 1 collector. See what we can find here. Such a fun set. Everybody loves Phyrexians. Synthesis Pod. Wow. Phyrexian Elish Norn, Mother of Machines. How cool is that? Bone Picker Scourge, Step Incomplete. Ixhel, Sign of Atraxa Extended Mythic, Mind Splice Apparatus, and Encroaching Mycosynth. That was cool to see. It's been a while since we pulled a Phyrexian Elish Norn, at least since I have. I'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Matt up next, getting 2 Lord of the Rings collector pack. The test cards remind you of XKCD. I used to read that comic all the time when I was in, I think it was college. Definitely read a lot of that a long time ago. I think they still publish comics today, actually, but not 100% sure on that. Matt, 2 Lord of the Rings collectors, good luck. Looks like we have 1 lonely Lord of the Rings collector pack left. Spirit. Ash the Balrog. Flowering of the White Tree. Hugh the Entwood Extended Mythic. Boromir, Gondor's Hope Extended Commander. Elrond. Faramir, Prince of Ithilien Ring Treatment Rare. Wizards Rockets. Nazgul and foil. Very nice. 336 on that one. And they foil Sauron, Lord of the Rings. Foil Extended Mythic. I haven't looked lately. I have no clue, but I want to know what these Nazgul are going for these days, because I know some of them, especially the scroll ones, have shot like way up. 0336. Take a look at this one. So in non-foil, it looks like it's about $12. In foil, it looks like it's about $15 for a foil Nazgul. That is wild for an uncommon. That is pretty sick. Matt, let's see what's in your second pack. Good luck. Second to last pack of the box, too. I have 1 left after this. Minas Tirith, Blighted Halfling Extended, Corsairs of Umbar Extended, Frodo Baggins, Rivendell, Borderless, Pippin's Bravery, Shire Sheriff Foil Scene, and Mines of Moria, Borderless Foil for Matt. Matt, we'll get those sleeved out for you. Hope you enjoyed your Lord of the Rings cards. Always super cool to see. Thank you for sharing that with us. John, up next. Chat, do we have 5 people who want to run another Aetherdrift collector battle? I have a feeling the answer is no, but if we do, I can get another one to run in. But if not, totally cool too. Cactus drives me insane. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Good luck, John. Chat, we are trying to get to 181 likes to beat Monday's stream. We're at 146. Player duplication, Harbinger of the Seas for a double rare. You already beat Monday's stream to 100 likes. We got there in 31 minutes faster. Now we got to see if we can beat the like total. So we'll see if it happens or not. Devourer of Destiny. Six, nice. Last Lord of the Rings collector pack is gone. Mill Drifter rare. Hopefully we can get some more in here shortly. But that is it for tonight. Wow, Flipwalker Mythic, nice. Emrakul, the World of New Mythic, and Sapphire Medallion rare. And some Eldrazi in here. Grandpa Toddy, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. If you're here, say hi. We'd love to hear from you. Rick Serenade Frame Break. Buried Alive uncommon. Arcwave Innovation rare. Versus Cave, I think that's a couple bucks. Maybe not, but just in case, we'll throw it in the rare pile. 2 packs here for you, John. Excuse me, chat. Polluted Delta Foil Fetch, let's go. And Dreamtide Whale. That was great. Last pack. Abomination Foil and Shifting Woodland Rare. Got a wide variety of MH3 stuff there for you, John. Hope you enjoy it. We'll get these sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing some more stuff tonight. Hey, Daniel, the last name card before I have to make some more name cards. So if you want to get an order in right after Daniel, you'll have a few minutes while I'm making some name cards where you won't miss anything. Two Mystery Booster 2. We're down to our last box of Mystery Booster 2 for tonight. Daniel's got 2, Bradley's got 5, and see what's left after that. Authority of the Council's great rare. Snow covered forest white border. Meekstone feature site and Knight of Lost Causes. How are you doing tonight, by the way, businessman? Thank you so much for stopping by. Desertion rare. White border abrupt decay. Feature site Merchant Scrolls and Panglacial Shinobi for Daniel. Get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. So Michael's going to be up next with a Ravnica Remastered Collector Pack right after I make these name cards. Definitely appreciate everybody hanging out. If you're new, we are a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, Moonshot Games. And you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We'll open them up. And then, as long as you pay for shipping, which is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box, we'll ship them out to you. We ship out once a week on Thursdays, which means you can combine everything from last night through this upcoming Monday night into one shipment. As long as you get 9 or less packs, that $6 shipping will cover you across all those streams. Or if you get more than 9 packs up to a 500 count box, the $10 shipping will cover you for last night, tonight, Saturday night with Queen Honey, Sunday night with Sarah, and Monday night with me. If you have any questions, let us know. Keep in mind, moonshotgamestore.com/live. The only page where we can open packs live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. This link right here that it gets that you redirect to when you go to that link is a drop-down menu of a bunch of packs. Everything is organized by set code from newest to oldest. Okay, let's take care of a couple things here real quick. Then we'll get back to opening packs for everybody. Should be fun. Okay, so we already opened Daniel. We're going to have Michael, Bradley, Jared, Chris, Daniel, and Bacall. Good luck, everybody. Michael up first, RVR Collector Pack. See what we can get here. Spirit. Infernal Tuner Retro Foil, Comic Anime, Protean Hulk Retro Mythic, and Phytohydra Foil Rare. I know everybody in chat's the different stages in their life. Michael, thanks for grabbing the pack. We'll get those put away for you. I have kids in school. I know a lot of people in chat. Some do have kids. I always find it interesting how different parts of the country have spring break at different times. Around here, our kids are like in a modified schedule where we get 2 weeks for spring break, which is pretty neat. But when is spring break for y'all? Or like if you work at a school, like when is spring break for you guys? Like our kids have 1 more week of school next week, and then they get basically March 31st through April 11th off. But what about y'all? Bradley up next, getting 5 Mystery Booster 2s. Let's do it. How do I get that to go away? It was last week where yours was. Daniel, too. Interesting. Last week. Wow. If you don't mind me asking, like, what part of the country are y'all in? Are you in, like, the Northeast or the southeast or out west or where? First full week of April for Bear Pope. There you go, Bradley. Good luck. Haywire Mike, great uncommon. Elmar Uvenwald Informant, Chain Lightning White Border, Reset Feature Site, and Last Step Archway. Texas for you, East Coast. Gotcha. Thought that person left. And Carmel, nice. Insult to Injury, Snow Covered Waste White Border, Tormod Script Feature Site, and Under Construction Skyscraper. Have we ever met in person, Bear Pope? Do you ever come up to the store? Or do we ship you stuff? I honestly don't know, since I don't do a lot of the shipping normally. I help with releases, but that's about it. Hangerback Walker, White Border Displacer Kitten, Elvish Reclaimer Feature Site, and the Many Deeds of Belsenlock. Gotcha, Bear Pope. Yeah, I'm mostly here when I'm streaming. So I do during the days I like restock the stream and stuff like that, but I'm normally in the back. So unless you know I'm here, you probably wouldn't be able to find me. Shieldred's Edict. Arcanus the Omnipotent, White Border Faithless Looting, Contagion Feature Site, and Toddler's Rage. Last pack for Bradley. Good luck. What on earth? What? We're just going to find out what this is together. This is a baffling end. A lot of these cards are stuck together, too. I don't know what's going on here, chat. Arcades Strategist Mythic. Ancient Grudge. That has an Ancient Grudge with life tap. And Flavor Disaster. Is that card too big? Or is it just like offset? It was offset in the pack. How weird is that? That was so weird. Bradley, sorry we couldn't get you another foil, but I do hope you enjoyed your polls. I was hoping it was something weird like an all-white card or a discard card or something, but it was just really weirdly put together in that pack. Tortured Existence is $12. Yep, it's that one right there. I always forget that card. And then as soon as somebody says something, I know exactly what it is. There you go. Thank you, Myth. Jared up next, getting 3 Duskmourn collector packs. Yeah, that card is, I can't remember. I think it's spiked. I think it's spiked. I don't remember exactly, but I remember reading about it. Yeah, there's a new commander card that came out that can go infinite with it. Got it. Jared, good luck. 3 Duskmourn collectors. Here we go. Non-foil paranormal frame is what you're looking for. Okay, Defiant Survivor, Forest. Dazzling Theater Prop Room, Star Athlete, Unidentified Hover Ship, non-foil paranormal frame. There we go. Winter, double exposure, and Demonic Council, foil paranormal frame. Back to Meat Hook Massacre 2. First Sign Monstrosity. Waltz of Rage Paranormal Frame. Rip Spawn Hunter Double Exposure. Wow, Screaming Nemesis Borderless Foil. Is that card still way up there, chat? Pretty sure Screaming Nemesis is like one of the top cards of the set. If you're missing out, that's a good one too. Master of Keys Borderless Commander Mythic. First Recording Paranormal Frame. Dissection Tools Extended. And Head Shredder Foil Paranormal Frame. We get those sleeved up for you. 21 bucks on the Screaming Nemesis foil. Thank you, Myth. Jared, hope you enjoyed those. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Chris up next. Getting some fun packs. 3 DMU set. Need 2 more. Let me grab a new box. Got 2 of them in your bail merc searches. Well, you got your bail merc, so thankfully it's over. The 3 DMU set, 4 Baldur's Gate Collector, and 2 LCI. Well, thanks for finding us, Wet Sauce. Hopefully we'll see you in the future. We stream right now every night but Tuesday and Friday night, for the most part. New Baldur's Gate Collector box. Chat, y'all are getting so close. You only need 31 more likes to beat Monday's stream. But we are getting close to midnight. The likes do tend to slow down toward the end of the stream, so I don't know if we're going to get there or not. But it's been a valiant effort. That's basically every Monday and Thursday stream competes with each other to see who can get 200 likes fastest. Y'all beat that tonight by 31 minutes. But to get to the most likes, we got to get to 181 likes. Monday still has that over y'all. Here we go. 3 DME set, 4 Baldur's Gate collectors, and 2 Lost Caverns collectors for Chris. Good luck. Beautiful Forest. Cosmic Epiphany rare. Quirion Beast Collar rare. We only need 29 more now. The Oldred! Let's go, Chris! Congrats! The Apocalypse. The Dispersal Technician. The one everybody wants. Good old Shelly. The Silver Scrutiny rare. On the Baldur's Gate. Robe of the Archmagi, Deep Gnome Terramancer, Blade of Selves, Obelisk Saga Etched, Bane, Lord of Darkness, and a full extended Baldur's Gate. It's still a very expensive mythic. I don't know what Shieldred's sitting at right now, but it is not cheap. Noble Heritage, hello. How are you? Servok Tome, Kinder Discovery, Glunch Etch. Whoops. Miram Sentinel Worm. Full extended Elminster Simulacrum with a boo token. Doing well. Thanks for asking. We have 2 more Baldur's Gate and then 2 LCI for Chris. After that, we have Daniel, Bacall, Myth, and Alexander. And then you could be next. Patriarch Seal, Great Uncommon. Wizards of Thay, Flynn Collie Hunter, Lae'zel's Acrobatics, Nine Fingers Keen Etch, Tasha, Borderless Mythic, gorgeous. And Jahir's Respite, Foil Extended. If anybody ever has any questions, feel free to ask. Happy to help. Swiftfoot Boots and Patriarch Seal. Wow. That was great. Tomb of Horrors Adventure, Sonic Ritual, Praying Line, Dine Hair Etched, Nine Fingers Keen Showcase, and Glunch, the Bestower. With those sleeved up, then we'll open your 2 LCI. Thank you. So all these packs we're opening are packs people have purchased, and then we ship them to them. So none of these belong to me. They all belong to whoever bought them. So good luck to whoever's getting packs. Here we go. Starting out with Stalactite Stalker, Jadelight Spelunker, Tributary Instructor, Inti, Foil Forest. Those have been going way up lately. And a full borderless Restless Ridgeline. 76 in Shielder. That is wild. I have a question. Sure. See if I can help. Hulking Raptor, Tarian Soul Cleaver, Broadside Bombardiers Extended, that's fun. Quintorius, Borderless Mythic Planeswalker, Ian Malcolm, Jurassic World, and Bonehorde Draxor, full Borderless Mythic. Gorgeous card. We'll get this sleeved up. How did I get into this hobby? Long time ago. I got into Pokemon cards when I was probably in 5th grade, 1999, whenever Pokemon cards came out. 4 cards came out. We watched the show as a kid. My brother got into Magic. He was younger than me, but he got into Magic when we got into Pokemon cards. And then when my brother got out of Magic cards, I got into Magic. So that's how I got into it. Magic is a much more in-depth game. Pokemon's a fun game, but there's not as much depth to it as there is with Magic. I can't remember exactly, but I want to say right around Invasion was my first set. The pre-recorded Dragonstorm openings, we will open them technically before Monday and record it for Monday. They'll go live like Monday the 31st, like on like sometime between 8 and 10 a.m. probably. And then if you're interested in getting one of the collector boxes in the pre-recorded video, shoot me an email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com, and I will email you and everybody else who emailed me before I post in the Discord if you're interested in that. Did I collect any rare cards in 5th grade? I mean, I started Pokemon when it came out with 1st edition base set. So, yeah, in today's standards, definitely some very rare cards. Daniel getting 2 Aetherdrift play packs. Good luck. If only I knew back then what I know now. Here we go, Daniel. 2 play packs. Good luck. Marauding Mako foil and Fearless Swashbuckler. Yar. Yandre, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Vita Varma, Masked Racer, and Ovia, Automech Artisan. There you go, Daniel. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you, Pokey. Back in your day, Black Lotus was a $200 card. How times have changed. How times have changed. No, I know what you meant. You're good. Bakal getting our very last pack of Lord of the Rings for this evening. Good luck to you. Does it hold the ring we covet, chat? We're about to find out. Good luck, Bakal. So Tarkir, Dragonstorm, pre-sales. We'll do in a pre-sale stream. No ring, sadly. Witch King Angmar Mythic, very nice. Press the Enemy extended. Lord of the Nazgul extended. Meridoc Brandy Buck. Witch King of Angmar ring treatment. I love that one. It is so cool. Sting the Glinting Dagger scene. Nafoil Lobelia Sackful Baggins. Foil scene. Orbicall. Hope you enjoyed that. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Do I still collect Pokemon? Not as much, no. I follow Pokemon, but I haven't actively collected it in a while. My son and I collect a little bit of cards, but not like super into it like we are with Magic. Like I am with Magic. He's not into Magic at all. McCall, thanks for grabbing the pack. Appreciate you. Myth, Alexander, and Keandre Luke. Next. You could be after Keandre. You want to grab some pack? Really appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Great to see so many people watching the stream. It is really cool to see. I don't have any of them with me. I'm streaming at work, so I don't have access to like my personal stuff. Okay, so here we go. Myth, Alexander, DeAndre Luke. Good luck. Myth, get an Innistrad Remastered Collector Pack. Does this one say Cyril on it? It does say Cyril in it, Myth. Right there. Cyril. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Myth, starting with a blood token. Retro Foil, Cathar's Crusade. We did it! Craterhoof! Congratulations, Myth. Vexing Devil, Queen Honey's favorite common. And Haunted Ridge. Rise from the Tides. Myth has known just when to hold them and when to fold them lately. It does say Destroy Rain. Congrats, Myth. Alexander up next, getting 2-1 collector pack. No problem, Myth. Glad we could pull you what you were looking for. Or at least one of them. We have Alexander and then Keandre, and then we're out of packs to open, chat. So if you want to grab something, I can still hang out for another 2 hours and 13 minutes tonight. So we have plenty of time to open all the packs. We have all sorts of stuff in stock. So make sure to check that out. Alexander, good luck. Evolved Spinoderm, Ichor Foil. Venzer, Ichor. Continue Dancer, Step Incomplete. Kinzu of the Bleak Coven, Norn's Wellspring, and Thrun, Breaker of Silence. Thanks for the link, Tyler. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Well, Kemba manga. Kaya manga. Solfem. Got a mythic Step Incomplete. Very cool foil there. Congrats. Kemba's Banner. Vindictive Flamestoker. And Black Sun's Twilight. We will get those put away for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Alexander. Round 2, looking for that foil. Good luck to you when we get there. Up next, Keandre, grabbing 2 DMU collectors and 7 DMU sets. Good luck. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7 DMU set. 2 DMU collectors. Here we go, Keandre. Unlimited Arabian Nights. Builder, please. I will do my best. I will do my best. Shieldred is definitely the one everyone's looking for from DMU. Got a beautiful mountain. Love those stained glass lands. Astor, Bear Blades, Rada Drabic of Urborg, and a foil Legomos Showcase. Good night, Myth. Maybe. Najal, Brand Portal Rare. That was my pre-release stamp card for this set. I was so disappointed. Not great in pre-release. And I think I pulled 2 more. Cut Down, great uncommon. Shivan Devastator, Mythic, Enjoyra, Ageless Innovator Rare, and Alpine Moon Rare from the list. That was a wild pack. Derek Cathalion, Mythic. Elden Flame Sage. You know, the wild thing is these are Japanese print packs with the rares in the back. There are a few where they've been doing this lately. I'm not sure what was going on there. It's definitely not their normal way. Beautiful Plains. Raven Man Rare. 2 more set packs, so we move on to the collectors. DC going for the Lost Caverns. That'll be fun. Urza Assembles the Titans Rare. Full Tori. Oil Forest. Love those. So cool. Astor Bear Blade. Your last set booster. Rare. On to DMU collectors. Impulse. Just an impulse. Plains. Textured Ravaz of the Claw. Thran Portal. Briar Hydra. Queen Elena. Tor Etch. Squee. Showcase. Caves of Coilos Borderless. And Stronghold Arena. Foil Extended. Probably need to sleeve these up real quick. Then one last pack for you. Hunting that shield, or let's see if we can do it. Good luck. Squee! Ornithopter. Squee the never dying. Lightning Strike. Lightning Strike again. Interesting. Don't know how often that happens. Swamp. Valmore Textured. Sten. Activated Sleeper. Urg. Spawn of Turg. Thor. Regah. Etched. Aisha Tanaka. A full Anointed Peacekeeper. Deandre, sorry we could not find you Shieldred. But it was a valiant attempt. And we appreciate your support. And I hope you got some other stuff that you'll hopefully enjoy. Lightning does strike twice in a pack. Guess you aren't wrong. No problem. Thank you so much. Hope you've been doing well. Good to see you. Bradley up next. Good luck. 5 Mystery Booster 2. After this, we're just down to, I don't know, what is that? 10, 12 packs left in this box? I'm going to check because I'm curious. After this, we have 10 packs left in this box, chat. Mystery Booster 2. Brad, hoping to hit the foil. Good luck. Obviously, first we have to hope there's a foil in the box. The odds are generally very, very good at that, but it's not guaranteed. Rotting Regisaur, Mystic Sanctuary White Border, Nomads on Core Feature Site, and Absence Collar, symbol of her church. Belfry Spirit, Time Ebb, Haunt of Hightower Mythic, White Border Yorion Sky Noodle, Snaring Bridge Feature Site, and Lutri, Popper Otter. Well, maybe start a YouTube channel. Great question. Sorry I missed it by a few minutes. A lot going on over here. It's hard to keep up with everything. Eiley, Eternal Pilgrim, White Border Fairy Macabre, Pyroblast Feature Site, and Rin and Siri, Inseparabler. I was getting back into Magic, and I wanted a way to get like a box or two of Magic cards myself every time a set came out, without explaining to my wife where 100, 200 bucks was going. So I started a stream and figured if I sold a few boxes, I could probably get one for myself. Where the Get To Mythic, White Border, Karn the Great Creator, Rain of Daggers Feature Site, and Halving Season. Saw other people doing it, figured I could try that too. And here we are today. Diabolic Tutor, nice. I did not expect it to grow into this, that's for sure. The Japanese Dino, Unholy Heat, Goblin Lackey Feature Site, and Maestro's Totally Safe Hideout. Or Brad, we'll get those sleeved up. DC up next. And 12 LCI collectors, a whole box. Then Arnie grabbing a box of 2x2 collectors. That sounds fun too. So DC up next. Give me 1 second. Got to double check a couple things. Then we'll be good to go. Sorry, chat. Every once in a while, there are a couple things I have to double check. And when you forget to do it for a little while, it takes a little longer that second time. So, but good news is we got it taken care of. So, Mystery Booster 2's grown on you over time. Might have to try your luck sometime. There are a lot of great cards in Mystery Booster 2, that's DC, good luck on your box. Let's do it. Open your box topper last, unless you object. Favorite rip. Yeah, Lost Cavern's a lot of fun. Chat, we only need 24 more likes to hit 181. So y'all can beat Monday's stream. Otherwise, Monday's going to hold supreme. Although, let's be honest, a lot of y'all were in both streams, so we appreciate you. Here we go. Wow. That is a missing some ink on the black text. Very faded, it seems like, Terror Tide. Interesting. Millennium Calendar, Furious Altasaur, Restless Prairie, Ian Malcolm, and Aneem Pakal, Thousandth Moon. We'll see if it continues throughout the box. It would be in that foil slot right there. Good luck DC from Pakal. Thank you, Pakal. It does continue. So all these have faded ink on the, looks like the name, creature type line, and in the text box. The Ancient One Mythic. Cosmium Confluence, Xavier Sol, Resplendent Angel Borderless Mythic, Man Tower, and Stalactite Stalker. If you find the right collector, they might be really interested in that. Terrence, as long as you don't go over the total number of packs for your shipping option, you do not have to pay again until Wednesday next week. So you can get packs tonight, Saturday, Sunday, or Monday, as long as you don't go over the 9 packs if you paid $6, or the 500 count box if you paid for the $10 option. If you do go over, you could just pay some more shipping, and then we'll still ship everything out for you. Ukbenbach. O'Hare Coslam Mythic. Looking like it's getting a little darker now, the ink on that. Queens Bay Paladin. I have O'Hare Talk Extended Mythic. Roaming Throne Borderless. Nice. Henry Wu and Fabrication Foundry Foil Extended. What's up, Ernie? If anybody does accidentally pay shipping more than once and they don't need to, we reconcile shipping payments about once or twice a month. And if you didn't use all your shipping payments, we'll issue you a gift card for the difference in price for what you paid versus what you used. Queens Bay Paladin, light text again. Braided Net, Master of Dark Rites, Quintorius Con, Borderless Mythic, Island. Wow, let's go. Blue, Neon Ink Mana Crypt. Wild, haven't seen one of these in forever. I think Queen Honey opened one of these the other week. Now we have a matching one. How cool is that? Gotta find that clip button, chat. There it is. Congrats. I don't remember the rarity on these. Where blue falls. I know red and tricolor are the rarest. I think blue is up there, but I honestly don't know. But congratulations, DC. I know you've been chasing something. I assume it's one of these. And that is a pretty cool looking one. Congrats. Here's what the back looks like. You're curious? Been a long journey. Well, you did indeed do it. The craziest thing is I've seen boxes with these and the emblem foils in them before. So that is super cool. Congrats, DC. I'm glad you finally hit one. Let's see what else we can hit you, though. We still have 8 packs left. Chat's saying it's about $4.50. If it gets unbanned, it's going to go way up. Dinosaur token. That is so cool to see. Congrats. Dargo the Shipwrecker, special guest. Stalactite Stalker, Faded Ink, Poetic Ingenuity, Progenitor's Icon, Aneem Pakal, Elian Allen foil, and Starving Revenant foil. Hopefully you like the blue color. I know there are a lot of different colors you can pull DC, but hopefully blue is one of the ones you were hoping for. Although I'll be honest, all the colors are pretty cool. Hulking Raptor, Faded Ink, Subterranean Schooner, Illustrious Wanderglyph, Restless Fence, Mountain, and Vito, Fanatic of Aklazot. Okay, 6 packs and a box topper left. They are all nice, for sure. I have seen, believe it or not, chat, Neon Ink and regular foil special guest Mana Crypt in the same box, too. Echoing Deeps, Faded Ink, Intrepid Paleontologist, Broadside Bombardiers, Malcolm, Swamp, and Polani's Hatcher borderless foil. That'd be wild, too. It's crazy how loaded some of these boxes can be. Goodseal's Flanker, Faded Ink, Unstable Glyph Bridge, Carmen Extended Mythic, Sovereign Okaneka House Showcase Mythic, Owen Grady, and Tyrion's Journal. Well, that was definitely super cool to see. It's been a long time since I pulled Neon Ink, so that was very cool. Kitesail Arsonist, Faded Ink, Warden of the Inner Sky, Pontlaza Foil Extended Mythic, Pugnacious Hammer Skull Forest, and Bedrock Tortoise. Okay, I think 3 packs in the box topper are left. Good luck, DC. That we only need 21 more likes. Surely a blue Mana Crypt can get that done. Matsalanti the Great Door, Magmatic Galleon, Promise of Aklazots, O'Hare Tak, Godframe, very nice. Resting Mosasaurus and Get Lost, Old Tech Style Foil. Gorgeous card. Plenty more likes, chat. We're getting there. We got it. We got it. Earthshaker Dreadmaw. Preacher of the Schism, Faded Ink, Treasure Map, Gemcutter Buccaneer, Restless Reef, Plains, and Thousand Moon Smithy. Last pack. Good luck. There's a Roaming Throne in this box, too. All sorts of great stuff. And we still have the box topper to go as well. What do we get? Souls of the Lost, Faded Ink, Belligerent, Singer of Swift Rivers, Inti, Foil Command Tower, and Airtide. Box topper time. Let's do it. Should start sending this Dreadmaws. There's so many of them, it would take forever. We missed the boat by, what, a year and a half now? Lightning Greaves. If you're going to get an uncommon, that's a great one to get. This is a great one to get. We got this sleeved up for you, DC. Congrats on the Mana Crypt. Absolutely gorgeous. We'll show it off one more time. That, if you've never seen one before, I actually want to show y'all something real quick. There are a lot of lights on in here. I'm going to turn the table light off. The blue still is very visible, even in dark light. It is wild. And then if you ever get a chance to have a black light with these, they glow. It's so cool. I actually have a video on the channel, chat, of what all the neon inks we had when the set came out, what they look like under a black light. And they are super cool to see. So if y'all want to check that video out after the stream, go take a look. It's on the channel somewhere. But it's both Cavernous Souls and Mana Crypt. That was a lot of fun to make, for sure. Okay. So we did that. That does not mean play spell table games in the dark. That is correct. Does not mean that. Yeah, it doesn't actually glow, but it definitely absorbs as much light as possible, for sure. Ernie, this should be fun. UX2 collector box. Good luck. There we go. You get to experience the box. In-box experience. Still only one box of cards, though. There are your 4 packs. Good luck, Ernie. Here we go. See what we find. Relief Captain. Chat, I don't like to make calls early, but I really feel like we have a texture in this pack. I think I saw one. Burning Tree Emissary, Spell Pierce, Monastery Swiftspear. Hopefully I'm right. Golgari Rot Farm. Wow, great start. Sensei's Divining Top. Very strong start. Panharmonicon Borderless. And we have an Etched Rare, Dramoka's Command. We do. Let's go. Emrakul, the Aeon's Torn. Look at that texture. So cool. Congrats on that. Fun first pack. Do this in the second. Rule Turf, Eternal Witness, Mirror Aqueduct, Boros Garrison, Phyrexian Altar. This first slot has been hitting. Wow. Seasoned Pyromancer, Borderless Mythic. That's cool too. Etched Intet the Dreamer, and a Borderless Foil, Bloodforged Battle Axe. And a Drake token for our friend Talrand. Leave these up, and then we'll get your last 2 packs. What is rumored to be unbanned myth? Our friend Emmy? Seeker of the Way. Blood Artist, love that. Rakdos Carnarium and Gruul Turf. Phyrexian Tyranny. Borderless Forbidden Orchard. Etched Teriel, Reckoner of Souls. And a Borderless Damnation. Wow, beautiful art. And a Cat Dragon. Yeah, we'll have to see what actually ends up getting unbanned, but we know they're going to unban something. Mentor of the Meek, Wall of Omens, Spell Pierce, Rampant Growth. Last 4 rares or mythics. Good luck, Ernie. Starting with a rare. Wartusk Liege. We got Lieged. Why, chat? Why? Borderless rare. Vidalcan Ori. That's cool. Etched rare. Aether Vial. That's pretty cool, too. The Borderless foil rare. Grand Arbiter Augustin IV. Very mean card. Very, very mean card. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Ernie. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. Congrats on the textured Emrakul. That was super cool to see. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Liege is going to liege. You are not wrong. Ernie, definitely appreciate all the support. Thanks for hanging out and grabbing packs tonight. DJ up next, getting 1-pack snipe of Mystery Booster 2. After midnight chat, but that doesn't really matter. As long as we have packs to open, we can stream till 2 a.m. So if you want to grab something, feel free. No pressure, of course. Keep in mind, we do have 163 likes. We need 18 more to beat Monday's total of 180. I don't know if it'll happen or not, but we can try. Then the 31st of March, we'll have pre-sales of Tarkir noon to midnight on this channel. It's going to be a blast. Make sure you join our Discord. We'll announce when things go up for sale there. They normally go up for pre-sale the day before. But keep in mind, they're all pre-sales. They will not ship until pre-release day, April 4th, and you do have to pay for shipping to get them to ship. Cataclysm Mythic, White Border Bajuka Bog, Feature Site Pox, and Your Wish is my command. There you go. TJ, thanks for grabbing a snipe. Bradley going for round 3, getting 3 Mystery Booster 2-pack. How funny would it be if they said there's now a tier 6 and just everything is unbanned? How degenerate would the tier 6 decks be? Brag of luck. Strixhaven's fun for sure, Georgie. See what we get for Brad here. Imperial Oath, that was a great card in draft. You wouldn't think it'd be good, but it's amazing. Muxus, great Goblin. White Border Spell Pierce. Goblin Settler Feature Site, and Omnipresent Imposter. Impostering everywhere. You'd have so much fun, I bet you would. Would you win like turn 0? Wow, this is like just, it's a humidity thing. Like, they're going to come apart in shipping, so. Whip Silk, that's a fun one. Ignoble Hierarch, White Border Mystical Dispute, Crashing Footfalls, and who's that Raider? Last pack. I mean, yeah, you can, but I mean, it would just make it more consistent, I guess. Anger. It makes some people very angry. Layla, Artful Provocateur, White Border Aethersworn Canonist, Sensei's Defining Top, nice, and Heart of a Duelist. Fun packs there, Brad. Hope you enjoyed them. There's like, what, 6 packs left now, and no foil out of that box yet. DC up next, getting a Strixhaven Collector Pack times 6. Of course, there is no guarantee of a foil in a Mystery Booster 2 box. I want to make that abundantly clear. We've had 0 foil boxes before. They sting every time. DC, 6 Strixhaven Collectors. Good luck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Magic is awesome. You are not wrong. Here we go, DC. Let's see what we can find you here. I assume we're looking for a sweet demonic tutor. That would be pretty sick. Black's Vexing Pest Mythic. Search for Blex on the back. Arena, the Demagogue Mythic. Dream Strix. Whirlwind Denial Etched. Doomblade Etched. Foil Snakeskin Veil. And Foil to Spark. Look how they beat you to 4 of them. Sniped them. All of Oracles. Stinging Study. Manifestation Sage. Divine Gambit Etched. Urza's Rage Etched. Opt Foil. And Confront the Past Foil. A fair Nadu deck. I forgot about Nadu. Yeah, they're not going to unban everything. Double Major. Grudge Garden. Augmenter Pugilist with Echoing Equation on the back. Don't ask me how I still know that. Thrill Possibility Etched. Abundant Harvest Etched. And a Foil Duress. With Plarg, Dean of Chaos, and Augusta, Dean of Order. Let's leave those real quick. Whoa, Gex. That would be sick. Too slow. I'm sorry, y'all. We're sold out of Mystery Booster 2 for tonight now. We'll have some more on Saturday with Queen Honey. Basic Conjuration for a lesson. Valentin, Dean of the Vein with... Who's on the back of this? Lizette, Dean of the Root. Yep. Perplexing Test. Verdant Mastery. Duress Etched. Brainstorm Etched. Foil Claim the Firstborn. And a Foil Brainstorm. That's actually really cool. Foil Brainstorm is probably a great one. Such a cool treatment of that one. Okay, here we go. Dragon's Guard Elite. Ink Shield, that's a fun one. Demogoth Titan. Venturous Impulse Etched. Approach the Second Sun Etched. Agonizing Remorse. And Abundant Harvest Foil. Last pack DC, good luck. $22 Brainstorm. For what is otherwise a common. Furycom Snarl. Riona Fire Dancer. All of Oracles. Claim the Firstborn Etched. Tendrils of Agony Etched. Foil Negate. And a Foil Stone Rain. We'll get those sleeved up for you, DC. Hopefully you hit some cards you needed there. Sorry we couldn't find the tutor. It is very hard to pull. But Strixhaven's always so fun to open. We're going to have Bacall, Bradley, and Timothy up next. If anybody else would like to get packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Remember, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship to the U.S. We ship out once a week on Thursday. Oh no, we missed the boss battle. Sorry, chat. Ambrosia, hoping for that Raceful Balin. That would be sick. Lucky when we get there. This is a beautiful card. I think when it came out, I said that was probably my favorite raised foil. And I think it's actually one of the most expensive raised foils now. Not sure on that, but I think it is. Okay, Bacall, here we go. 4 Mystery Booster 2 and 5 MH3 play. MH3 first. It's probably gone up since last time you looked, Ambrosia. Hate to say it. Vexing Bobble Foil and Psychic Frog. Great start. Consigned Memory also good. $330. I guess I was wrong. Wooded Foothills rare. Echoes of Eternity rare. Come down a little bit, but still expensive. Fanatic Aronis. Witch Enchanter. Disenchanter, chat. This one. Well, that pack tried to gain flying, but thankfully still had its leash attack. Ocelot Pride. Let's go. Mythic and Cursed Mirror. That's what we're looking for. Good things like that. Congratulations. Chat, we only need 13 more likes to beat Monday's stream and get to 181 likes. Can we do it? Cameo. Wow. And another Vexing Bobble. What a set of 5 packs we call. That was nuts. On a mystery. Let's leave these and we'll go on Mystery Booster too. Yeah, these play packs were great. Congrats. I want to get used to that in play packs, but those specific ones were fire. Only need 11 more likes, chat. We are getting there. We are getting there. On to Mystery Booster 2. Lightning Skelemental, White Border Veteran Explorer, Rest in Peace Future Sight, and Teamer Elevator. Please don't be a 0 foil box. That would be awful. I feel like, is there another card here? No. Ikra Shadiki Mythic, White Border Throws of Chaos, Rashad and Port Feature Sight, and Creepy Crawler. It has been. You're not wrong. The thing is, like, when it ships, they all break apart, so it's not like they're actually stuck together. Just some sort of, like, humidity thing or something. Settle the Wreckage, White Border Sword of the Meek, Future Sight Swords to Plowshares, and Blurry Visionary. Last pack we call. Good luck. Light Widow, Smuggler's Copter, White Border Iona, Shield of Emeria, Cunning Wish, Future Sight, and Kozilek completed. No foil, unfortunately. Brad's hoping there's a foil in his 2 packs coming up next. Otherwise, we're going to have a 0 foil box, which is a major bummer. Is that a Teamer Sabertooth? Like what? Is it a test card? Oh, yeah, it was. No problem, Bacall. Thank you. And good luck to Bradley for sure. Here we go, Brad. Last 2 I have tonight. We're looking for a foil. This would be your 3rd foil if we hit one, right? Best of luck to you. Muscle Sliver, Azeroth the Fervent Mythic, White Border Dead Ringers. Whoa, Goblin King. There it is. And Starting Town NPC. What's the Gobbo King at today? Goblin King Feature Sight in foil. 34 bucks. Not bad. Cooler thing is another Feature Sight foil. It's only good in a Krenko deck, no lie. Pemin's Aura, nice. Let's see if we can make it a 2 foil box. Swans of Bryn Argyle, Temporary Truce, White Border, Okagachi, Vengeful Kami, and Yawgmoth's Day Planner. So again, not a 2 foil box, but we tried. Get those put away for Brad. Brad, thanks for grabbing packs. Congrats on your foils tonight. Hope you enjoyed them. Timothy up next, getting 2 Bloomborough collectors. Good luck. Packs are so shiny, chat. If anybody else wants to grab some packs, now's a great time to do it. If you have any questions, let us know. Savage Thunder, thanks for following. Sorry I missed it. We need 10 more likes, chat. I don't think we're going to get there. Storm Splitter, Foil Mythic, Dwayne, Valley Rock Collar, Trail Tracker Scout, and Hired Claw. Hired Claw's seeing a lot of play in some mono red decks right now. Oh, that would be fun. Picking Goblin King and Commander. What do we have here? Good luck. Alania, the Virgin Storm Foil, Gitrog Monster Mythic, Jackdaw Savior, Rolling Hamsphere, and Season of the Bold Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Sorry we couldn't hit you the raised foil, but we did try. Then we have Keandre back for more. Good luck, Keandre. See what we're getting here. 2 DMU, 2-1 collectors, and 5 DMU set. No problem. Gitrog's a fun one for sure. Chat, you could be after Keandre. Well, now you can't. Joshua's after Keandre, but you could be after Joshua. One, two, three, four, 5 DMU set, 2 DMU collectors, and 2 1 collectors. Good luck. Merfolk. Evolve Sleeper Rare. Whoa, Island, nice. Plaza of Heroes Rare. Rosknot, Ervergoss, Squee! Dubious Monarch, and Wall of Blood. You know, walls could be getting a lot better with that new new commander. If you have 40 toughness, all your opponents lose half their life rounded up. Well, Mountain. Seems like it could be fun. Bird Migration, just build a walls deck. You just made a walls deck for that dragon? Nice. I was literally talking to Forrest. I was talking to Forrest Gump. Vidalian Mindsinger. Whoa, Relic of Legends. Nice. Talking to somebody about that. It was today or yesterday. Dora in the Siege Tower would like to talk to you. I know. But it's the new commander. It'd be fun. You gotta build the new one, right? Whoa, Forest, Urg, Spawnaturg, Textured, Yavimaya Coast, Strand Portal, Wrath, General Etch, Savitri Etch, nice. Ramses, and a full Danitha, Benalia's Hope. Put it in the 99. Yeah. Whoa, Mountain, Quarry Textured, Llanowar Loam Speaker, Mana Rig Extended Mythic, Zar Oceanin, Jasmine, Ramses Etched, Rivaz of the Claw, and Leaf Crown Visionary. Shieldred is eluding you. Sorry, Keandre. But we still have Phyrexia Albi-1, and Shieldred can show up there as a concept praetor. That would be pretty sick. See if we can find her. Green Sun's Twilight, Skrelv, Icker, Rot Priest, Step Incomplete, Hexplate Wallbreaker, Monument to Perfection, and Jor Kadeen for Gold Warden. You do get the Metal Broccoli. Last pack. Good luck. Starting with Foil, Lothari, Sun's Glory, Mythic, Lavika Icker, Scourge, Step Incomplete, Norn's Decree, Venerated Rot Priest, and a Mythic, Staff of Completion. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs, DeAndre. Hope we got some other stuff you were looking for, since Shieldred does seem to be playing the hide and seek game. But we'll get those put away for you. Joshua up next, getting 2 Brothers War Collector packs. You're welcome, everybody. We really do appreciate the support. So, it does mean a lot to us here. For a brief second, chat, when I put those cards away and looked at that box, I don't know what made me feel this way, but it felt like Monday. Thankfully, it is actually Friday. Josh, good luck. Two Brothers War Collector packs. Let's do it. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, we stream for another hour and a half tonight. We have all sorts of packs going back to Throne of Eldraine collectors. Up, we have Foundations. We're sold out of Lord of the Rings tonight. Hopefully we'll have some more soon. Lots of other stuff. Veldin, Ronom Excavator, Liberator, Urza's Battlethopter, Sandwell Avenger Ace, Millstone, Soul Guide Lantern, Phyrexian Processor. Got the schematic there. Ultra Magnus, Tactician, Commander, and Inspiring Statuary Foil. We do still have Fallout collectors. We might have some 2x2 or Commander Masters collectors left. A lot of fun stuff out there. What do we have here? Queen Caleb and Krug. Teferi, Borderless Mythic, Temporal Pilgrim. Ashnod the Uncaring, Extended Commander Mythic. Ornithopter. Ichor Wellspring, Maze Mind Tome. Slicer, Foil Transformer. And a Foil Mesmeric Orb. That is pretty cool. We'll get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing some packs, Josh. And I assume Tyler. By extension. Kurt. Getting 2 Zendikar Rising collectors up next. Kurt, here we go. Good luck. See what we can find out of Zendikar Rising. Such a fun set. This was the first new set that came out after I started playing Magic again this most recent time. Island. Forsaken Monument, Extended Mythic, Skyclave Shade, Rune Crab Showcase, Lotus Cobra Showcase, and Hagra Mauling Foil Extended. Thank you, Magic Money. Hope you're having a great night too. How are you doing this evening? Congrats on the mana there. Sorry, chat moves fast. Sometimes I miss stuff. Unlike what Ferris Bueller says that I should stop and look around every once in a while. Thieving Skydiver, Sharks, The Raging Isle, Zondu Mammoth, and Creeping Tar Pit. It is technically an expedition, so congratulations. Wish we could have got you a better one, but it's still an expedition, so congrats on that. Get that put away. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, we could still hang out for another hour and a half. Probably going to hang out for a little while, see if anybody wants to grab some packs. Chat, I don't think we're going to get there. We need 10 more likes. We need 10 more likes to hit 181. I think Monday have you beat. I don't think we're going to get there. I can, Kurt. Let me check for you. I'm going to check 2 different ways to make sure I don't count wrong. I'm going to check what the inventory says. I'm going to check what's actually at the box. They should match. It looks like there should be 8. And there are 8. So there are 8 left. In the Zendikar Rising collector box. So chat, talk a little bit about what's going on. We do have all sorts of packs. Pretty much all the standard sets or sets that were once standard sets that had collector packs. We have almost all those in stock. We have a lot of specialty stuff too. We are currently sold out of Lord of the Rings and Lord of the Rings Special Edition, but we do have stuff like Fallout. We also have the hard to get collector packs from the recent standard sets like Foundations, Bloomburrow, Duskmourn. A lot of places are sold out of those, but we do have them. We do have OG Commander Legends. We have some more Infinity on the way. They're not here yet, though, so unfortunately we don't have those for tonight. But we have all sorts of play packs and set packs, too, if anybody prefers non-foils like I do. We got a lot of play and set packs available going all the way back through DMU, I think. And then like MH2 set, all sorts of fun stuff there. If you're just joining us for the very first time, welcome to the stream. Hope you've been enjoying it. We are Moonshot Games. We'd love it if you hit that subscribe button on YouTube. It's free. Or the follow button on Twitch. That's free too. Ooh, chat, we only need 5 more likes to hit 181. I thought you couldn't get there, but it might be possible. Might be possible. All depends if all 125 of you have already hit the like button or not. If you have, we might be out of luck. But if there's like 5 more of you that haven't, 4 more of you that haven't, you could get there. Thank you, Infrosia. Appreciate it. Really do. Kind of been fun to see chat try to one-up themselves every Monday and Thursday. No problem, Pakal. Happy to stick around as long as y'all would like. So, we've got another hour and a half. We have plenty of time. Plenty of time. Just double checking everything I need to here on my end. Then we'll be good to go. Okay. Kurt, good luck. Trying to find the right page here. There we go. MH3 Collector. So tonight is Thursday night, Friday morning, depending where you're at. No problem, Ambrosia. Hope you have a wonderful day at work tomorrow and a wonderful weekend. Thanks for the good luck on packs. I'm sure Kurt appreciates it. Ooh, there's something really fun back there. Is this the one where we hit a serial, chat? It's a foil concept. But I don't know if it's serial or not. How sick would that be? To finally hit one. Nethergoyf Mythic. Roommate Tyrant. I really hope I'm not wrong. I hope it's a foil concept. I'm pretty sure it is. Pro Medallion Frame Break. Okay, it is a foil concept. Esper Sentinel. Is this the serial, chat? Is this the time, finally, after months and months and months? That would be so insane. It is a foil. It does not look double rainbow to me. It's not, but that is still gorgeous. Foil concept Ulamogla Defiler. How cool is that? I'm going to look that one up. I'm pretty sure they've fallen pretty hard, but they are super hard to pull, and that is gorgeous. Congrats, Kurt. Let's see what it's running at. I was hoping for you. Really was. That might. Wow. It made it. It's over $100 again. I did not expect that. I thought they had fallen down, but that is super cool. Congrats. Call's going to hope the cereal's in the next pack. That would be insane. Kurt, congrats. That was super cool to see. It's so hard to pull, Myth. I don't know how it wouldn't go up. Okay. The call, here we go. If anybody else wants to grab some packs, we still have plenty of time. Chat, 4 more likes. 4 more likes, and you beat Monday's stream. Otherwise, you ended up 3 likes short. We call Aetherdrift Innistrad Remastered in MH3. Now, what would be absolutely hilarious? Drunkle, right now we don't really have a limit. It's something we're looking at, but for now we hold them as long as we need to. But yeah. So close. So close, Carl. You're not wrong. Still says 177 on my end. It'd be so wild if somehow we hit cereal. It would be like the most viral Magic pack opening video ever. J.A., how's it going? Welcome. Added your order? Okay. I'll keep an eye out for it. Or no, your like. There we go. That makes more sense. No pressure to order, of course. Thank you for adding your thumbs up. It does help. We need 3 more now. Damn it, Foil. Full Throttle. Lumbering World Wagon. Nissa. And Redshift. You did get the cute doggo, Bestow Greatness. I mean, you could leave your cards here, but I don't know why you would want to. You do, like, we do need you to get them at some point. This isn't just like permanent storage. Wow, Cathar's Crusade booster foil. That's cool. Conjurer's Closet, Vanquish the Horde, and Docent of Perfection. Last pack to call, MH3. Snow Covered Waste, Victimize, Echoes of Eternity, Rampant Froggantua, Abomination, Ashling, Flame Dancer, Retro Mythic, and a full Emperor of Bones. Call, thanks for grabbing packs. Sorry we couldn't hit you this cereal. I know we're trying. You know we're trying. Do we ever deal with comics? It's a very loaded question right now. Never have to deal with bulk if you keep it at the store. I mean, you will eventually get an email that says you need to pay for shipping or do something with your cards. We're not going to store your whole collection. Thankfully, we've never had anybody do that. But at some point, there probably will be a time limit, and we will give you plenty of notice and contact about, hey, you need to ship your stuff. Been here for 3 years. Here's some other options. But right now we don't have a policy set up for that. I know we're working on some stuff like that, but it's nowhere near ready to talk about yet. So chat, if you want to grab some packs, the line is empty. You could be next. So, funny story, Jersey Bricklayer. When the stream started, we actually had an option like that because it was just me. And let me tell you, I have a ridiculous number of commons and uncommons from, like, pretty much Bronaville Drain through whenever I started working with Moonshot at my house. And it is just absolutely insane. Because people just wanted me to ship their rares and mythics, and I did that to help save them some money on shipping. We can't do that anymore. I don't have time to go through and pull the good stuff out of your cards. Like, we just have to ship it all. So that's why it's set up the way it is now. You'll buy them all? There's some things I want to do with them that I haven't had time to do yet. If I ever get to a point where I'm ready to sell them, I'll let you know. We have Justin, Reed, and Jason grabbing some packs. I've sorted through them a couple times, and one time I sorted through them all. It was all stuff that was bulk at the time, and then like something would spike, like years later. Actually able to trade a bunch of commons and uncommons in for dual land, which is pretty sick. So, yeah, I have a ton of bird admirers. You're not wrong. But Justin, here you go. Aetherdrift Collector. Good luck. Pilot. Demonic Junker foil. Samet, the driving force. Then Wixit, Aetherflux Conduit, and Market Back Walker in an island. Get those sleeved up for you, Justin. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Reed up next, getting DMR and Aetherdrift. Whereas Queen Honey mistakenly called it once, and I will never let her live it down, Aetherdrifty. Just because it's so funny. Yeah, Samet is one that shows up a lot. The Reed getting Aetherdrift Collector and DMR Collector. Good luck. Anybody else wants to grab a pack? Happy to open them for you. I can hang out for another hour and 20 minutes. Here we go. Bulwark Ox. Perilous Snare. Queen Honey's favorite card. Loot in a Cage. Doctor Fabricator. Priest of the Crossing. And Last Ride Mythic. And then your last pack, your DMR Collector. Saw. Oot. Zur the Enchanter Retro Foil. Absorb Borderless. Lifttop Retreat Retro. Hey, let's go. We're so well. We did it. That's pretty sick. Got a full mountain too. Get those sleeved up for you. Congrats. Probably what we were looking for. If it wasn't, it is now. Because that's great. No problem. Hope you enjoy them. Jason getting 4 Innistrad Remastered Play Pack. We're apparently still looking for Navison, chat. Jason, good luck. So, Carl, how many shrimp did you have today? Did we count? Unwire Garrison. You're on the south side. Make it up Noseville about once a month. Oh, yeah. A month is like more than enough time. We'd love to have you by the shop sometime if you ever have time. Thorin's Fist of the Angels. Whoa, Island. Carl got to do something really fun today. He got to go to Beefsteak. Reforged the Soul Rare. Every year there's this restaurant that on the first day of March Madness, they have like a 5-hour all-you-can-eat beefsteak and shrimp day. And Carl got to go. So good. I went last year. It was pretty insane. So good. I'm hungry too, Carl. You're not alone. Second Harvest Rare for your last rare. Full Village Messenger. Jason, hope you enjoyed your packs. We'll get this sleeved up for you. And they also have shrimp. And they have very famous shrimp cocktail. Or something. I don't remember. I don't eat shrimp, so I don't pay attention to it. I've heard it's very good. Make some name cards, chat. They should leave the tail on the shrimp so shrimp can be tracked the way that beef is. How many pieces of bread did you have left over by the end? Only 2 more likes to go. Chat, 2 more likes and you can beat Monday's stream of 180 likes. All the orders. Thank you, chat. Can't remember how many I ate last year, but it was a disgusting amount. 1 more like, you're tied, chat. You got there, you're tied. You need 1 more to beat it. Okay. Speaking of March Madness, currently praying Texas Tech holds on. Doesn't blow up your bracket. Well, good luck. I forgot they're still playing games right now. Myth, DC, Joshua. Then we're going to have Kalen and Justin after that. Myth up first. Myth is looking for Avacyn. The good Avacyn, not the bad one, I assume. Not that one's bad, but there's clearly one you want. Aetherdrift. Gitrog Monster poster. Hullbreaker Horror. And Bedlam Reveler. That was not the one we wanted. We did get a Morbid Opportunist, though. Gitrog Monster's pretty cool, though. Poster. DC, get the variety pack. Let me grab all these. DMU, ACR, BLB. CLB, DMR, Neo. I think this is the first Neon Dynasty pack we've opened all night. I think this is also the first Assassin's Creed pack we've opened all night. Let's do it like that. The DMU, ACR, Bloomburrow, CLB, DMR, Neo. Good luck. Actually, Neo's probably more like... I don't know. Neo's probably toward the back now. Luck. 19 bread, shrimp count unknown. 19 breads is respectable. I know I got north of 16. I don't remember how many more than 16. I think I got like 20 something. Probably in the same range. Did you all build the epic bread tower? We were totally not motivated by the time it was time to make the bread tower last year. Ivy Gleeful Spell Thief, Herd Migration, Rada, Ramirez, Braid Showcase. Wow, DC, let's go. Phyrexian Shieldred. Nice. And Carplusian Forest, Borderless Foil. Cade, how's it going? Cade, can you do us a huge favor? We're one like short on YouTube, short of beating Monday's stream. Have you had a chance to gently tap the like button on YouTube yet? Reflecting Pool, Venture Forth, Earthquake Dragon, Noble Heritage Etch, Bolo, Showcase Mythic, and Owlbear Cub, Foil Extended. Hey, we did it! I assume that was Cade. Thank you, Cade. Entomb Retro Foil, Birds of Paradise, Jester's Cap Retro, and Test of Endurance Foil Mythic. Chat did it. They got to 181 likes. 182! Even better. Thank you, Cade. Let's leave those and we'll open your last three. 183. Now all the likes come in super easy. What's up with that? The 3 dislikes, we'll take them. It's like extra like. It's engagement. YouTube loves engagement. I don't care if it's negative or not. Trust me. Wow, DC. DC on fire tonight. Ezio. Foil Scene Mythic. Let's go. Beautiful. I hope you have the rest of those. Xenu. Crystal Skull. And Crystal Skull Foil. What? Oh, yep, that's right. Black Market Connections Etch. I forgot that's normally a land where Ezio is. Another congrats from Cade. This is wild. What are we going to get from Neon Dynasty? A Neon Ink again? Ishin. Two Heavens is one. Rampant Rejuvenator. Zokanzan. Zokanzan Borderless. And that Ganjo Foil Extended. Cade, you missed it, but DC pulled a Neon Ink Blue Mana Crypt earlier tonight. So definitely been a fun night for DC. Bloomburrow Collector, good luck. Foil Scrap Shooter. Season of the Burrow, Borderless Mythic. Mistbreath Elder. Hazel the Root Bloom, Borderless Mythic. And Iridescent Fine Lasher. Well, I hope you enjoyed your packs. You definitely got a lot of fun stuff tonight, DC. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Yeah, it was really cool to see. We also got a textured Emrakul out of Double Masters 2022. And then out of MH3, we got a foil concept Ulamog. Overindulged the shrimp and drink. Forced to get over 16 beefs. Apparently last guy. Yeah, he got uninvited. To be fair, he was up at like 2 a.m. DJing at some college for March Madness or something. He definitely did not perform. I'm sure you had a great time with the other two as well. They are both characters. I don't know how well you knew them before, but they're good people. Josh, good luck. Brothers War. No, it was real. I was there. It was like only 5-ish. It was definitely less than 10. Brothers War Collector Box. Good luck, Joshua, for sure. So if there was a dream cereal in this box, what would it be? Probably Mox Amber, right? I wonder if these packs are eventually going to be see-through. It looks like the silver is kind of fading. But I don't know. Well, that would be backwards. This is not Ikoria. Tanos the Toy Maker. Tyrant of Care Ridges. Artificer's Dragon. Heart, Ivory Tower, Cage Sun Mythic, Foil Blaster, and Tanos Solemn Survivor, Extended Mythic. Myth has had an evening chat. Over the Top, Ix's Command, Scavenge Brawler, Helm of the Host Schematic, Blaster, and Keening Stone. We do still have plenty of time if anybody else wants to grab packs tonight. Mightstone and Weakstone, bottom half of Urza. Titania's Command, Woodcaller Automaton, Dramatic Lantern, Flame War, and Diabolic Intent Flow Extended. Can't stream for about another hour if anybody else wants to grab packs tonight. Happy to open them for you. We are not in a rush to get out of here. So, and chat's been killing it. We got to 185 likes. Wow. You know, chat, if you get 15 more likes, we get to press another soundboard button. We don't get to talk about that often, but if we get to 200 likes, there is another soundboard button we get to press. Fade from History, Urza's Command, Blast Furnace Hellkite, Mazemind Tome Schematic, Starscream, getting a Shattered Glass. Nice. And a Foil Retro, Altar of Dementia. That's cool, too. Doctor. Mechanized Warfare. Mural. Great Mythic. Staff of Titania. Bobble Schematic. Tome Schematic. Goblin Charbelcher. Optimus Prime. And Door to Nothingness Schematic foil. Last pack on the right side. Wish it was that easy, Cade. It would be really nice. We'd break records every stream. Battlefield Forge, Visions of Phyrexia, Smelting Vat, Dornate Amethyst Schematic, Foil Flame War, and a foil Quite a Spike. Half down, half to go. Myth, are you okay? Like, do we need to have somebody check on you? Mistress Command, Cage's Welcome, Urza's Workshop, Scrap Trawler, Cyclonus Transformer. Ooh, Awaken the Woods. That's a fun card. Flow Extended Art. You got a Forest Ride token to go with your Awaken the Woods. Surge Engine Mythic, Underground River Borderless, Wreck Hunter. The Boots. The Boots again. Still no fur. Goblin Charbelcher. Ratchet into Kasia foil extended. Ethereal Blightsteel. Okay, Myth is back to normal. He's okay. Ix's Command, Legion's to Ashes, Rescue Retriever, Mind's Eye Mythic, Slicer, and a foil Borderless Brushland. 3 packs left. This is finally seeing the error of his ways. Red is best, says Twitch chat. Open Lord of the Rings. Samuel, we've opened all the Lord of the Rings we have tonight. We opened, I don't know, like 15 Lord of the Rings OG collectors and 4 special edition collectors tonight. It was really cool. Blast Zone Drafna, Wondrous Crucible, Cloud Key Schematic, Cyclonus Foil, and Lodestone Golem Retro Foil Schematic. It was Cade / Talrand, of course. There are serialized in Fallout. They're the bobbleheads. So there's 7 of them and they're numbered to 500. They're card pulls. We pulled at least 2, maybe 3 on the channel. Ixion Puppeteer, Transmigant's Crown, Farid, Thorn of Amethyst, Soundwave, and Psychosis Crawler. Last pack, Josh. Good luck. So, Strength, Perception, Endurance, Charisma, Intelligence, Agility, and Luck bobbleheads. Grafna, Founder of Latinam. Cityscape Leveler, great mythic. Archimandrite. Scrap Trawler Schematic. Goldbug, another Shattered Glass. Nice. And a foil Skitterbeam Battalion, foil extended mythic. Get those sleeved up for you, Josh. Thanks for grabbing the box. We'll get those put away. There's so few red cards. What color is the color that doesn't have hardly any game changers? Is that red or was that green? I don't. Galen up next. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Baldur's Gate Collector. Andre, going well. How are you? Go. Open another serialized? I would love to. That'll be so fun. The hero, Friend of the Forest. Captain of the Gothrod, Extended Mythic. Descent into Avernus Extended. Ball, Lord of Murder Etched. Zevlor, Elturel Exile. And Sculpted Sunburst Foil Extended. Or Kalen. We'll get those sleeved up. The Luck bobblehead's the best one. Wow, all of them are over 400. Which, honestly, I'm surprised they're not higher with as expensive as Fallout boxes are. She did. We are sold out of battles for tonight, Andre, unfortunately. We don't have any more this evening. We filled 2 up, but it took a while, so we didn't put a 3rd one up because nobody really seemed to want to battle anymore. I feel like, did the Fallout Commander decks get reprinted? Were they one of the ones that got reprinted? I feel like they might have been. Maybe not, though. So many things, especially Commander decks, have been getting reprinted and sometimes multiple times that it's hard to keep it all straight. So Justin, Alexander, Bacall, and Kevin. Justin up first, get 2 Commander Master set pack. Here we go, Justin. Good luck. You have a Mothman. Mothman's a great card. A lot of people love it. Bloodspore Thrynax, Mystics These Magnus for double rare. The Commander Sphere for Justin and a Foil Forest. It's only $1. Well, I guess it makes sense. It's the Commander. It would be $1. Fairy Artisan, Fairy Temporal Archmage for another double rare pack. And a Caretaker. Sorry we couldn't hit you more rares, Justin, but we'll get those sleeved up for you. Surge is expensive, right? The showcase one. Alexander up next, getting 3 foundations play, 3-1 set, and Ikoria Collector. That's the one you have. Yeah, that one's not cheap. So Alexander getting 3 foundations play, 3-1 set, and then Ikoria Collector. Good luck. Then we have Bakal and Kevin. And if anybody else wants to grab packs, you could be right after Kevin. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We ship to the US. Ship once a week on Thursday. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs. An offer you can't refuse. Foil. Banner can ship rare. $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. You can combine shipping across our streams. Our latest shipping week started last night and goes through Monday, and then we'll ship out on Thursday the 27th. Ashroot Animist. So you only have to pay shipping once, as long as you don't go over the 9 packs if you pay $6, or you don't go over the 500 count box if you pay $10. What's the Chase and Foundation play packs? That's a great question. Elvish Archdruid. Is it Sire of the Seven Deaths? Or Bloodthirsty Conqueror? Something like that. Ulfim. Ichor Mythic. Nice. Monument to Perfection. Skyfall does tend to lie from time to time. On accident, but nonetheless. Evolve Spinodermicker and Conduit of Worlds. 2 double rare pack. Triple rare. Bane of Progress. We got to 200 likes? Really? No, we didn't. We're at 186. Nice try, Carl. Nice try. Kind of like Skyfall. Carl lied. Carl's trying to get us to 200 likes. There we go. Malira, the Living Cure. Ikoria Collector, last pack. We only need 13 more. Then we can press the next soundboard button. 12 more. We're getting there. Beating 200 likes is going to be tough for Monday, chat. Capricornian. No, Capricopian. Capricopian? Weird. Whirlwind of Thought. Evercool Phoenix. Luca. Coppercoat Outcast. Borderless Mythic. Mothra! Let's go. Supersonic Queen. Luminous Broodmoth. I don't know why, but this feels like the hardest one to pull. A full Dreamtail Heron. That is super cool. Congrats. 11 more likes to 200. We're getting close, chat. Wherever we get, I'll write it down. And Monday I'll have to try to beat it. Monday, we'll have difficulties beating the like total. Thursday. The call. Fallout Collector Pack. Good luck. Last one of the box. Good luck. Seven to 14 rares per pack. Surge Island. Temple of Epiphany. Real Kill Disciple. Fertile Ground. Command Tower. Infesting Radroach. Automated Assembly Line. Dragon Skull Summit. Sierra, Nuka's biggest fan. Tireless Tracker. Mr. House, President and CEO Surge. Temple of Silence Surge. Elder Arthur Maxon Surge. Ooh, Command Tower. Nice. The serial would be in this last slot, the call. A foil Idolized Showcase with a Treasure Human Soldier token. Unfortunately, not one in that pack, but I do hope you got some cards you don't have already. Get those put away for you. No problem, Bacall. You're welcome. Gotta get better at saying you're welcome. No problem seems much more nonchalant. Evan, getting Brothers War Collector. Good luck. Last Brothers War Collector of the box. Good luck, Kevin. Late Champion Mythic. Steel Seraph. Machine God's Effigy. Cloud Key. Prowl Transformer. And Teething Wormlet Foil Extended for Kevin. Get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing a pack. You love collector boosters? They have a lot of fun stuff in them, that's for sure. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Andre, 2 Assassin's Creed Collector and 5 Foundation Play. If anybody else wants to grab packs, we still have 53 minutes we can open packs for. Forgot what pack I was getting. 2 Assassin's Creed, 5 Foundation. 5 Foundations Play. Two Assassin's Creed. And then another Foundations Play. I'm going to open them separate, but we will open them all for you. Here we go, Andre. Good luck. 5 Foundations Play. Yeah, totally cool, Andre. Not a problem at all. Good luck to you. Rise of the Dark Realms, Fun Mythic, and Erebos, the First Fang. For a double rare pack to start. Fun start. Oma, World Eater, and Kiora, the Rising Tide. Chat, has everybody adjusted to the new time after Daylight Savings Time kicked in? Are you enjoying the being lighter later? Lunar Insight. No. Again, no. Extravagant Replication. Last Foundations play pack here for you, other than the one on your next order. You're here because of it. Loot Exuberant Explorer. So do y'all prefer winter time then, where it gets darker earlier? I'm more of a night owl, so I appreciate it being lighter later. Templar Knight, that's cool. Socrates, Stergo Entertainment, Britannica and Foil Memory Corridor, and Rest in Peace Etch. Last pack for Andre, other than the next order. And the Spicy Mana Crypt, that was pretty spicy. Cade's on my side, enjoys it staying lighter out later. Forest, Crystal Skull, Rest in Peace, Conspiracy Foil Extended, and an Etch Desynchronization for Andre. Get those sleeved up. Then you have 1 Foundations play pack coming up. Yeah, I could understand that if I woke up that early too, man. Thankfully, that's not the world I live in. But waking up when it's dark is very difficult. Hey chat, we still have 125 people hanging out. We are only 11 likes away from 200. I don't think we're going to get there. But if we do, we get to hit another soundboard button. If anybody else wants to grab packs, I have 50 more minutes, so just let me know you're grabbing some pack. Flamewake Phoenix and Kellen for another double rare pack for you. Offer you can't refuse, another good card. We'll get this sleeved up, Andre. Thank you so much for grabbing another pack and paying for shipping. Cade just needs more blue in his life. Cade is like the Towering #1 fan. I don't think you can get much more blue in your life. Just Towering and counter spells. That's like as blue as it gets. We do have all sorts of packs, chat. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the site where you can order packs and have them opened on stream. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We stream Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday at 8:30 Eastern between myself, Queen Honey, and Sarah. Then starting April 11th, Sarah will start streaming on Fridays. We'll be streaming 6 days a week, Wednesday through Monday at 8:30 Eastern, which is super cool. That'll be after Tarkir. Speaking of Tarkir, our first Tarkir pre-sale stream will be March 31st. If you're interested in getting a collector box and an early video, please reach out to me by email or Discord, !email or !Discord. Shoot me a message on there. I'm getting together a list of people who might be interested in a box. Basically, you buy 12 packs. We'll open a sealed box on a pre-recorded video that we'll publish before our live stream on Monday, probably sometime between 8 and 10 a.m. Or whenever we're allowed to publish it. And then the stream will start at noon Eastern time. And then we'll be streaming for 12 hours on the 31st. They'll all be pre-sales. They won't ship until pre-release day, April 4th. You do have to pay for shipping. It's going to be a lot of fun. And then Tuesday, Tower and his Jund, he's in camo. That's funny. Pineapple is great. Pineapple's pretty awesome. And then we'll probably be streaming Tuesday too, probably somewhere between noon and 2 start time to midnight again. So should be a lot of fun. So if anybody's grabbing packs, let me know. Happy to stick around and open them up for you. But if we're finished for tonight, totally understand too. You can give it a couple more minutes. Pizza politics. Yeah, it's rough. People definitely have their pizza preferences. I'm going to go like to an extreme and say like pizza is not my favorite. So I'm really in the pizza politics world there. But, you know, it's the thing. So, probably survive. Maybe. Or maybe I'll be banned from my own stream. But, hey, you know, it was a good run. It was a good run. We did the thing. But a lot of fun today. Opened a lot of really cool packs. Hopefully y'all enjoyed it. Got to do some battles. That's always nice. Everyone turns on Lance. It's the thing that happens sometimes. Being a streamer doesn't mean you're always the most popular person on the stream. Sometimes you're the most hated person on the stream. But that's how it goes. Just how it goes. Chat, it's been a blast. I don't see any orders coming in. This is last chance. If you're placing an order, please let me know in chat right now. Otherwise, we're going to shut down the stream in a couple minutes. Let's see what's going on Twitch. If we have anybody that we follow that is streaming. Jaffer's streaming. We'll raid Jaffer. Chat, I hope you all have a wonderful night and a wonderful weekend. I will definitely get some rest. Thank you. And then I'll be back Monday. Queen Honey streaming Saturday night 8:30 and Sarah's streaming Sunday 8:30 this weekend. So make sure to check out their streams, especially Sarah. She's still getting established on Sunday. It really helps out if y'all are able to stop by, say hi, leave a like. It means a lot to her. So thank you all so much, chat. We'll see you later and have a great weekend.